Alright, how you
Indy
guys
Center, good
doing?
evening. United 519, flight level 340.
Yeah, 519 Indy Center, welcome aboard. We're here already talking to some aircraft.
1642 for 340.
United 1642, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. See who all calls. What is this guy doing?
Oh, yeah.
Zulu. Oh, he's going over that way. Okay.
Indy United 519, we have a minute to visit the drink cart.
They're calling us again?
United 519, can wait a couple of minutes away.
Well, let me know when you're back.
American Airlines 229, cruising at flight level 320.
American 229, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Brickyard 4449, flight level 336, going to flight level 5000 feet, heading 5000 feet.
Record 4449, Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the snake pit to arrival. Indy landing southwest, the Indianapolis altimeter 3016.
Altimeter 3016, ILS approach to American.
I didn't even say what kind of approach, I'm gonna be honest. Didn't say no such words. How you doing, Steve? Welcome in.
Indy 519, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a JetBlue right there that just spawned in. Huh. I thought Cleveland was gonna be online, maybe not. No idea. Alright, let's go LF. Up dog. Oh, wait. That's anyone over on the east. Got it 1642, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Arizona 134.87, yeah, it's 1642, thank you.
Indy Center, good evening. Police Recruit 202, checking in flight level 310.
5202, Indy Center, welcome aboard, your radar contact.
Indianapolis Central, JetBlue 307, flight level 340.
307, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, JetBlue 307.
He didn't really repeat that. Delta 1865, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Nothing.
And Indy Center, Delta 2879, Heavy is at flight level 380.
Delta 2879, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. But, he's gone, dang. Aren't it? Hey, Indy, if you want to just take the Tracon at your control. Okay, there's nothing, you're landing southwest. Okay, I might just keep him on that route so that he stays in what would be my airspace. Of course, my other center, he's still taking time to get online. Gee, let me go
Indy Delta 2714, 6 northeast of Parkersburg, flight level 360.
Delta 2714, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Hello.
Yeah. So that means you're rebel, I think.
And then Delta 27, can we step away for 3 minutes?
Go to 2714, let me know when you're back.
And then the center, Delta 2879, could I step away for 2 minutes?
Let me know when you're back. American 229, clear direct bonnet. American 229, clear direct bonnet. Bruh. And I already read it as route too. Working on your treehouse, nice. Ricard 4449. Contact India approach 124.905.
Approach.
For now,
American
no.
445,
Probably check in again in 20 minutes.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Whatever. What are we, 63? Yes, 63 we're set into. Delta 1865, Indy Center, on frequency. Don't ever get to Atlanta and then you have to worry about him. Comes by text for now. Sounds good. Honestly, I wish all center controllers could edit it, kind of like Atlanta does it.
And Indy Center, Delta 2879 Heavy, I'm back.
But which Delta was it?
2879 Heavy.
Delta 2879, welcome back. Yeah. JetBlue 307, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Memphis Center on 12427, JetBlue 307, sorry.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 1865 is at flight level 380. Sorry about that. We had an emergency needing to step out.
Delta 1865, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. UVE. I think that goes to that guy.
Indianapolis Center, Frontier Flight 1442 at flight level 380.
Flight 1442, Indy Center, welcome aboard. That's not that guy. It goes to 5. Oh shoot, I don't know the Atlanta handoffs. Oh crap. Get a refresh on that. So this guy goes to 43.
Indy Delta 2714, we're back.
2714, welcome back.
Thank you.
You ready, Rich? Alright, so the flows of the airport, Louisville is north, Indy is southwest, Cincinnati is west, Evansville and Holman, that'll be up to you if anyone even goes there. For the traffic, he is in cruise, text only, I guess Mike is, he's at 330, I forgot to change the tag. That guy is in cruise. He is in cruise. He's climbing to cruise. JetBlue 307 in the southwest is already over to Memphis. Your handoff there is Campbell. Anything else? Any questions? Alright, your control, Sarah, what's you? United 519, contact Indy Center 134.67.
3467 for 519, we'll see you.
Butterflight 1442, contact Indy Center 134.67.
Center on 134.67, French Air Flight 1442. See ya.
United 479, contact Indy Center 134.67.
Over to 3467, United 479.
JetBlue 5202, confirm maintaining flight level 310. Or actually, I think it's Blue Streak 5202, confirm maintaining flight level 310.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're getting knocked around by winds up here. Yeah, we'll maintain a flight level 310, Blue Streak 5202.
Blue Streak 5202, contact Washington Center 133.55.
Alright, Washington Center on 133.55. Blue Streak 5202. Have a great day. Thank you.
Delta 1865, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over to 3297 for Delta 1865. See ya.
Alright, there we go. Actually, I want that zoomed out a little more. Alright, that's all I need to worry about right now. Giving your Delta 2714, nice. Let me remove a bunch of other DMs. There we go. Don't need those. He is now free from my airspace. Getting DMs from people. Working 3 planes. Bro, you literally just... Oh, what are you doing? I thought that was just supposed to be word. American 229, descend and maintain at level 300.
Descend and maintain flight 300. American 229.
Three Fox, how you doing? You gonna be flying through the airspace soon? Because if you're departing from your, or at least near your home airport up there, I'm the guy to talk to. Got up my ATIS so people know who's controlling what, like there, those. Actually, they did update it. Let me refresh the page. They updated it, I think. Possibly. He was fixing the thing. Okay, so it's just the one thing that I said was broken. But yeah, I still control there. Those places. Open to depending on how long you're online. Bro, I'm gonna be here probably till midnight Eastern. Or later. A lot of the time I'm here till 1 AM. Or 12:30, whichever happens to be. American 229, contact Indy Center 134.67. Your Indy approach. Yes, you're handing to him.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the frequency? Sorry.
American 229, contact Indy Center 134.67.
Contacting Indy Center at 134.670. Save.
And it's 134.675. Whenever that 100th place is a 2 or a 7, there's a hidden 5 on the end.
Sorry about that, I'm new to this. Wait.
Indianapolis Center, very good evening. Air Canada 514. Not sure if I'm checking in with the right people. We're at flight level 360 and 22 miles west of Clarksburg.
Air Canada 514, Indy Center. You are radar contact, squawk 6606.
6606. Air Canada 514.
Give me a good position report. We've been on about 9 p.m. Oh yeah, I'm almost always on past 9 p.m. I mean, last night I had to close about 10 o'clock. It was like 10:20 when I actually closed. Because I had a thing to do, but I'm often online till 11:30 midnight when I'm controlling. Got these weird non-alcoholic G&Ts. Yeah, it is Rob's flight number there. What's a G&T? Never heard of it. Users keep joining my channel. Air Canada 514, clear direct Hillary.
Clear direct Hillary, Air Canada 514.
Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit, bro. Gin and tonic. Oh, yeah, I don't know alcohol, so this is how it is. Let's see how crazy it gets. I'll have to get that guy shortly. That guy. Oh, that guy definitely shortly. People go into CVG on the. Is it the Tiger arrival? Yeah, Tiger. Okay, yeah, we need to give him a call. I really thought Cleveland was gonna be on tonight, but I guess not. Alright, let me look at the thing here.
Good afternoon, Indianapolis Center, Delta 991 Heavy with you at flight level 380.
Delta 991, Indy Center, radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Send and maintain flight level 320, Delta 991 Heavy.
Shit, they have more Atlanta controllers. Bro, I'm trying to keep up. They have an ultra high? No, I guess not. They don't have a dedicated ultra high. But still 43 there. Alright. It's the only guy I need to worry about, just 43. Although whenever we combine the center at the end of the night, if 3 is still there, I don't need to worry about him. But yeah, mostly just 43 is the number to remember. Drama, how you doing? Where did this guy come from? Oh gosh. Give the tree 07 if you are still on this frequency. Contact Memphis Center 124.27. I guess they got him. I just saw a thing they sent 5 minutes ago for me to give him comms. Delta 27 of 14. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
13297, Delta 2714, bye.
Yeah, there's a lot. Almost. Yeah, I sent him a message that because he didn't have a flight plan to disconnect file reconnect, so hopefully he's doing that. You know, I got a bunch of custom documents. Delta 991, cross Bauer at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Bauer and maintain 240, Delta 991 Heavy.
Bro, how do you forget? It should be your primary display. Delta 2879, descend and maintain at flight level 300.
30,000, Delta 2879 Heavy.
Good evening, India Center. Continental 2024. Maintain flight 360, inbound Hotel Victor, Quebec.
Continental 2124, Indy Center. Radar contact, clear direct Hillary. I got now 2124, clear direct Hillary.
Clear direct Hillary. Continental 2024.
Actually, it didn't even matter. Whatever. It's more just for me to keep everyone on the same page. So I need 25 miles
Indianapolis Center, Delta 991 Heavy.
That was 991.
You want to spell out that waypoint? Sorry about that.
It's Bravo, Oscar, Whiskey, Romeo, Romeo.
Bravo, Oscar, Whiskey, Romeo, Romeo. Copy. Delta 991 Heavy, thank you.
Yeah, it's like a few waypoints ahead on the arrival. Delta 2879, contact Indy Center 134.67.
34.67, Delta 2879.
This guy's going slower than that guy. That is perfect. Right there. Because they have about 29 miles.
And Indy Center, Delta 2879.
And 2879, go ahead. And over 2879, maybe you forgot to hit the switch button. Halakazama? Is that a new way to say Halakazam? Huh. We'll give Mary a chance to use his command if he wants to. He should be able to use it, I think. Power. Okay, that's a little ways out there. That's fine. Is that my airspace? Yes, it is. It was almost perfect, this guy getting to 300 right at the border right there with the other guy talks to him. Okay. Sure. Charlie 202, whatever that's really supposed to be.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 330 passing flight level 300 for flight level 400.
Delta 330 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Alright. Delta Tree 30, clear direct Katrin.
Direct Katrin for Delta 330.
A guy going to DCA. Yeah, he's good. Oh, VS. Oh, wait, that's it's Coast Guard, isn't that? Not Charlie. I just realized that. Yeah, that's Coast Guard. Look at that. These guys are 30 miles apart. If I had other traffic, I'd be trying to run them up together, but now we're fine. Or get them close to that 25.
Indy Center, Coast Guard 202 with you, 410.
Yeah, Coast Guard 202, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thanks for reciprocating, appreciate it.
What, have you been called Charlie tonight?
No, just the way we both said 202 there.
Ah, okay.
And no, surprisingly, no one's called me Charlie tonight, thankfully.
I was almost about to call you Charlie, but then about 30 seconds before you called, I'm like, oh, that's Coast Guard.
Yeah, we're not quite the alphabet soup that the Canadians are.
Delta 991 descend via the Tiger for arrival, landing west. The Cincinnati altimeter tree 015.
Alright, descend via the Tiger for arrival. What was the altimeter one more time? Sorry about that.
It's Cincinnati landing west, and the Cincinnati altimeter tree 015.
3015, Delta 991 Heavy.
Look at all these ATISes we got up right now. There's a bunch of them. Of course, they're all flashing because they're chain and stuff. I could care less about a bunch of them. Fall math. Alright, when I looked up the weather earlier, it was favoring 2227. No one's called me on the ground there yet. But there is a couple on the ground, so looks like you have some work to do. Any questions? Alright, your controls here with you. Do you want the ATIS? Alright, it was information Bravo. Alright, so Cincinnati V1W. Is he? Wait a second, let me check my charts real quick before I call this guy out. So I know what I'm doing. Delta 991. I don't even show you direct Bauer. Can you confirm where you're currently direct?
Copy, we're direct Tiger at the moment.
Alright, Delta 991, cross Tiger at or above 14,000 and then descend via the Tiger for arrival.
Cross Tiger at 14,000, descend via the Tiger arrival, Delta 991 Heavy.
They don't actually have too much over here right now from the Atlanta area. That's good. They don't have too much crap going on. And look at that, there's a Canadian. What are they up to? From Louisville to Cincinnati via Sorgo. Not English native even. Okay. Guess they're taking their time with that pilot. The controllers around, that is. Up in this exec jet's about to go into some extreme precipitation. It's assuming it's higher up in the air. It might not be. So let me put that on that guy. Also, I want to make sure that I have my restrictions and stuff right. Or my miles and trail requirements right.
Indy Center, Delta 238.2 for 13,000.
Delta 238, Indy Center, climb and maintain. Actually, stand by. That's his low. Accept it? Just no, maybe? Sitting there. Delta 238, climb and maintain flight level tree at 50.
350, Delta 230.
34, no, 43. The number's backwards. My handoff to Atlanta. But since I don't need to talk to anyone right this second, I'm pretty sure I've had it with you tonight. There's already someone that went to DC and another one actually. We had a guy go to the Memphis area, specifically Nashville. There's been some people going to Chicago. Guy landing at Cincinnati, and that is Indy airspace. Atlanta, of course, because that's the big event tonight. Sharon's the idea tonight? Yeah, it's a big event. I wouldn't really not want to split the center. I'm just gonna do ILS visual. I don't know what all's going on in the Tracons tonight. I did see there was a Louisville departure and arrival. Cincinnati arrival and departure. Indy arrival, and I think there's been a departure. Yep, got these staff. Air Canada 514, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Air Canada 514, thank you, bye.
Sliding up the west side.
Andy, November 300, Mike Fox with you, and we are up at your north end, about to come into your area, landing Indy, flight level 200.
Number 300, Mike Foxtrot, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Actually, is that my airspace up there? I don't know if I have the low in the sectors up there. I kind of do. Dayton to Muncie. Sending flight level 240. Okay, yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with him. Delta 991, he's got a while to go. At 140. What? No. Point out to Chicago. I don't know why you keep filing a slant uniform.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Exit 225, Pelico, Cross here.
Exit 225 and D Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Goes to Washington 5. Alright, so what should I do with 2 guys down below? Both these guys are going to the same fix, right? Katrin, yeah. Okay, it's going a lot slower. Yeah, let's do a thing. I'm talking to Rebel. Rebel Fallmouth. Yeah, request control Delta 238. Is the one being pointed out to you. Okay, it's your whiskey. And Delta 238, clear direct Katrin.
Direct Katrin, Delta 238.
We'll point him, 250. Delta 330, flight heading 250 vectors for sequencing to Atlanta.
Heading 250 for Delta 330.
I need 25 miles, I don't have 25. Continental 2124, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Have a night.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, he's good now. And Coast Guard 202, contact Washington Center 133.55.
3355, Coast Guard 202.
See ya. Delta 991, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
Cincinnati approach 126.65, Delta 991 heavy. See you.
He's a heavy. Yeah, I guess A340. So I'm pointing Delta 330 kind of into the wind. The wind is coming from the southwest, last I'd looked it up. So that slows down Delta 330 and his ground speed, but keeps him about the same, you know, airspeed and Mach number and all that. Delta 238, he'll be climbing and speeding up as he goes. You know, gave him the shortcut direct Katrin so he can build some mileage. Wait, what? Fat Albert mid. Wait, who referring to the character of the plane? Oh, the Fat Albert mid thing. So let's see, let's do some math now. Yeah, I have it between these. Delta Tree 30, clear direct Katrin.
Direct Katrin for Delta 330.
I got my mileage. Now, speeds, we'll see about that. Wait, what? What the heck is that name you're trying to add? Yeah, the mileage is a little greater than what I need, but 5 miles greater than what I need is better than 5 miles too little. Do you know you like just doing random ads like that, don't you? Is it a no? Yes? Is 9 is no. Yeah. I think Mary used his one time of blocking someone, so, Ooh, I almost timed that high there. Because the message sent right as I was going to hit the button. He's way off of what? Oh yeah, I just realized, yeah, the Tord thing, yeah. Well, I gave the point out, and it's fine. He did. Actually, I'm gonna ask him. Number 0, Mike Fox, I just gonna confirm your direct snake pit.
Mike Fox, say that again?
Just confirm you are direct snake pit.
Well, I thought it was, and we're talking on my course, correct?
I'm just making sure because the other center controller's asking.
Yep, direct snake pit.
Alright, number 0, Mike Foxtrot, contact Indy Center, 134.67.
3467, Mike Fox. Thank you very much as usual.
Indy Center, howdy. It's a flagship 5821 worth 7.7 for 13,000.
Flagship 5821, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Rebel Fallmouth. Never answered me, huh? Oh, and I don't have my auto track stuff on. Not that it really matters. I only have 4 airports to track. Flagship 5821, climb and maintain flight level 330.
I'll maintain 330 for flagship 5821.
Too busy over there. don't know. Oh, could block. Unblock. Kazam unblock. Wait, what? No, we're not doing that. Come on, bro. All these different commands that just keep going against each other. Rebel Fallmouth.
Indy Center, United 2395, flight level 340.
Yeah, can I just get control for anyone going that way to Katrin? Oh, it's pretty sure it's your low area. I'm not mistaken. Oh shoot, that is my low area. Okay. I thought that was mine. Or I thought that was yours. Flagship 5821, clear direct Katrin.
I cleared directly Katrin for flagship 5821.
Pilots better not be touching your... Bro, you only get up to like 3,000 or 5,000 feet or something like that. Delta 238, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.907, Delta 238, go ahead.
Holy crap, Parkersburg, 3/4 statute mile, thunderstorm, haze, scattered 6,000 feet. That's one hell, it's one hell of a thing. One hell of a meter there. The airspace map where the jet touched you.
Indy Center, United 2395, flight level 340.
Yeah, 2395, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Huh. I already changed MIT restrictions. Hell yeah. Delta 330, say Mach number.
Mach 85 for Delta 330.
Delta 330 maintain Mach point 83 or less.
Mach 83 or less for Delta 330.
Yeah, I have almost exactly 25 miles. I got 26. You're sending to the tower. You're doing the wrong handoff code. No, Rich, you were handing off to the tower. Yeah, he's I-1E. Is the approach. HP channel is growing too much for you. Gonna eat potato chip in silence. Huh. Oh, you went down to a different channel down there. Okay. Well, here's the thing. You say it's growing, and yet I am in 2 other TeamSpeaks. I could join another one too, Memphis, but I don't need to coordinate with Memphis. Delta 330, maintain Mach point 82 or less.
82 or less for Delta 330.
Oh, Cleveland's on? Oh shit, yeah, Cleveland's on, okay. Good to know. I'm trying to relax and watch YouTube. You ever gonna try and become a center controller? You ain't gonna have time to watch YouTube.
Interrogate Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform passing 6,500, climbing 17,000.
Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform in the center. Say what the altitude you're climbing to?
17,000.
And Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Okay, 190. Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform.
So that
Indy Center Delta 2722,
he said he was climbing 17,000.
inbound Clinton.
Oh, yay. Calling Indy Center, say again I was talking to a controller.
Roger that, Delta 2722, leveled off 340, inbound Clinton.
Delta 2722, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 330, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
132.97 for Delta 330, have a good night.
He's actually at 225, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
3297, exit at 225 CM.
FAQ reader for game FAQs. Tired of their crappy mobile sites. That's funny, bro. And Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform. Clue direct the Charleston Airport.
The Charleston Airport, Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform.
Oh shit. The lines are touching. Well, it's not that the lines touch. The lines touching are fine, but it's that when I run it out 8 minutes, they're like, the tips of them are pretty close. That's the issue. It should be fine. We'll see. Yeah, giving them direct Hillary wouldn't really help. The entire day is just Atlanta to Charlotte and Atlanta to O'Hare. Yep. Luckily, I only talked to some of those O'Hare guys. Oh, another one.
Let's go.
This guy will be sent to me in a second. And And you're not going to share a Coke. Ah, dang. I mean, I technically have some Coca-Cola right here in the Chick-fil-A cup. And then, you know,
Indianapolis Center, Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot, passing 900,000.
Charlie Golf Uniform Indy Foxtrot, India Center. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain 190 for Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot.
And Rich, that Delta is going to be in my airspace for a while. yeah, just go ahead and send him.
India Center, Delta 1841, passing 9,300, coming 13,000.
Delta 1841, India Center. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Delta 1841.
Flagship 5821, confirm direct Katrin. That's Kilo Tango Romeo Yankee November.
We were, now we're back, now we're direct there. Did we pass Katrin or not yet?
This looks like you're like 10 degrees to the right of it.
Roger, let me plug in Katrin real quick.
Yeah, it's the first waypoint on your arrival.
Yeah, that's what I had selected, and at some point it went direct there, so it's the next to one on the arrival.
Bruh. Hey, Rich, that guy apparently went direct the wrong waypoint. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, we're way off of that. Sorry about that. We're turning direct to Katrin. I'm not sure what happened.
Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot, clear direct the Charleston Airport.
Clear direct to the Charleston Airport, Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot. So there.
They should be good. We added 2395 traffic, 1 o'clock, 2 miles southbound. Flight level 340 is a Boeing 737. They'll just be passing in front of you.
Be looking for the traffic. Have them on TCAS United 2395.
Delta 2722 traffic at 9 to 10 o'clock, 26 miles westbound. Flight level 340 is a Boeing 737. They will pass behind you.
Roger that. Traffic inside Delta 2722.
Delta 1841, clear direct Taft.
Okay, to Taft, Delta 1841.
Cleveland, Indy Center, Air Canada 7220 with you, flight level 340.
Air Canada 7220, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Delta 1247, gonna be flight level 350 with you.
Delta 1247, Indy Center, welcome aboard. It's over at Charleston. Mission Foxtrot is current. I've already figured out what runway I'm running.
And Indy Center with Air Canada 7220 with a request.
Go ahead.
We're looking if we could possibly step climb up to 360.
Air Canada 7220, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Alrighty, climb maintain 360, Air Canada 7220, thanks.
Well, you already got your case. What case are you talking about? Oh, I see Pilot Club 178 over there. Pilot Club member spotted. Where did they depart? Louisville? Oh, Atlanta. Okay. Didn't realize it.
Cleveland, good afternoon. Delta 1653, flight level 250, climbing 380.
That's 1653 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. And Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha uniform across a tree 0 miles west of the Charleston Airport at and maintain 1000. The Charleston altimeter tree 01 tree.
Cross 30 miles west of the airport at 11,000 feet. Altimeter tree 01 tree. Golf Bravo Alpha uniform.
I always love it how Canadians try to shorten their call signs. Can't do that in the US. They keep doing it even though I'm saying the full thing. They probably think I'm wrong or something or whatever. But it's literally in our rule book. At least for ATC, I'm not sure on the pilot side. Maybe it's like that on the pilot side too. I actually really haven't tried to check. And flagship 5821 descend and maintain flyable tree at 20.
Flagship 5821 down to 320.
And flagship 5821, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Alright, 3297. See you later for flagship 5821.
Who's on Cleveland today? Who we got? Steve. Oh, he really knows what he's doing. He's one of the VATSIM veterans, as we call him. Delta 1653, clear direct Catron.
Direct Catron, Delta 1653, thank you.
Pretty sure it would be Jacob auto-tracking them, right? CMH. Sounds good. And need Dublin at 1 arrival. Oh, is that the one where I cross them? I remember the waypoint. Cali, that's it. Landing west, so Cali at 14.
Indy Center, Midcon 1024, flight level 320, descend at 280.
Midcon 1024, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Can I do visual at Charleston right now? Yeah. And Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform. Information Golf is current. Expect the visual approach runway 23.
We've got information Golf, expect the visual runway 23 approach. Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform.
What's my distance between these guys? More than I need, that's for sure. Like 30 something miles. 34 maybe? I think? I need 25, so I'm good to keep this guy faster right now. Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform, flight heading 075, descend to maintain 6,000, vectors final.
Level 075 and down to 6,000, vectors for final, Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform.
Philly. I filed something. Wonder what. I can look that up though. Wow, I think. Refresh. I'm just blind. I guess I'm blind. Unless you're that? No, you wouldn't be. That's... No. Oh, there's high right there. I must have a Concorde. Apparently that's someone that I've met and over right there.
And in the control, good evening, Brigade Text 125 with you, 176, climbing at 5.
And Brigade 3125, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1247, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, Delta 1247.
And Charlie Golf Uniform, India Foxtrot, cross 20 miles west of the Charleston Airport at and maintain 1000. The Charleston altimeter 301
Cross 20, sorry, can you please repeat that for Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot?
Cross 20 miles west of the Charleston Airport at and maintain 1000. The Charleston altimeter 301.
Cross 20 miles west of the Charleston Airport at and maintain 1000, and the altimeter is 3013, Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot.
You should be in the system now. And Midcon 1024. Actually, disregard. He's still technically within the other guy's lower space. I'm gonna give it a second. So we gotta descend him. Actually, Midcon 1024, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Delta 240, midcon 1024.
Indy Center, United 2395, request to step away 5 to 10.
2395, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Indy Center, this is Allegiant 2811, just climb through flight level 1804380.
Legion 2811, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1247, contact Indy Center 134.67.
134.67, Delta 1247. See you.
And Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform, descend and maintain 3000.
17,000 Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform.
Hydrate and posture check. Luckily I got water. Delta 2722, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, we'll see you at the TC for 2722.
Air Canada 7220, say Mach number.
Mach .87.
Air Canada 7220, maintain Mach .86.
Alright, Mach 86 for Air Canada 7220.
Bro, why does my stuff keep breaking? Alright, we'll turn that off. We might need to get rid of sound alerts. I'm really disappointed to say that, but it just keeps not working. More funny, yes, but it's also annoying. Midcon 1024, cross Calais at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 3014.
Calais at 14,000, midcon 1024.
And Charlie Golf Uniform, India Foxtrot, information, Golf is current, expect the visual approach runway 23.
Expect the visual approach 23, Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform.
I do visual Columbus. Yeah. And Midcon 1024, information Bravo is current at Columbus. Expect the visual approach runway 28 left.
Visual 28 left and Liam Bravo, midcon 1024.
Delta 1841, cross Mahaf at and maintain at available tree 00.
At Mahat at maintain followable tree 00, Delta 1841.
And Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform, turn right heading 180. The field will be to your 2 o'clock in 7 miles. Report when you get it in sight.
Wait, 180, field to sight, Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform.
Indy Center, Delta 1232, flight level 370.
Delta 1232, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot, turn left heading 070, descend maintain 6000, vector final.
Left 070 and maintain down to 7000 for Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot, vectors for final.
And Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform, turn right heading 230, report the field in sight.
Right, 230, we got the field in sight, Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform.
Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform, code visual approach runway 23.
Clear visual 23, Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform.
Air Canada 7220, maintain Mach point 85.
Mach 0.85, Air Canada 7220.
Oh, come on. There we go. Air Canada 7220, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
13297, 7220 CM.
And Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform, the winds are variable at 6, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear 23, Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform.
Andy Center, Delta 617 Heavy at flight level 309 for 400.
Up 617, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, good so far. Bro, give Nashville a break. Nashville almost never gets traffic unless Memphis Center is open. Like, this is their glory right now. No, like, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I'm not even kidding, though. A lot of traffic doesn't even go there unless Memphis Center's on.
Flight level 370.
United 344, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening. United 344 Heavy, flight level 370.
Alright, last call, Indy Center, say again?
That was United 344, flight level 370.
Alright, United 344, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And I think I mistakenly said someone else was here. Who was that?
It was Giant 3607 at flight level 370 as well.
And 3607 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1841, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Delta 1841.
Well, yes, Memphis is the more popular airport. This is true, but we were talking about, me and the people on the team, so we were talking about Nashville. Also, Philly. I have to reroute there. Yeah, I do. Brickyard 3125. I have a routing amendment advisory to copy.
Ready to copy.
Brickyard 3125. You go to the Philly airport via after, I think it's Johnstown VOR, Juliet Sierra Tango. Join the J152 airway to Harrisburg, Hotel Alpha Romeo, and then the Bunts Tree arrival.
That's a whole lot of words, but I think I got it. Clear to Philly after the Juliet Sierra Tango VOR, direct to Harrisburg, and join the budget for arrival into Philly for Brigade 3125.
Brickyard 3125. It's after Johnstown, the J152 airway to Harrisburg, and then the Bunts Tree arrival. And holding the read back a moment. Midcon 1024, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 at 1024.
And Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot, descend and maintain 3,000. Maintain 210 knots or less.
Descend to 3,000 and maintain 210 knots or less. Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot.
Golf Uniform Alpha Romeo 23.
Charlie Golf Bravo Alpha India Uniform, taxi to parking via Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo parking Golf Bravo Alpha Uniform, have a good day.
Brickyard 3125, go ahead with read back.
Passing through the Julia Sierra Tango VOR, taking the Julia 152 airway into Harrisburg, Bond 3 arrival into Philadelphia, Brigade 125.
Brickyard 3125, read back correct.
Indy Center, United 2395 is back.
Welcome back. And Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot. Turn right heading 200. The field will be 1 to 2 o'clock. And about 7 miles. Report when you get it in sight.
Right 200, and we have the field in sight. Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot.
I don't know how he has the field in sight in a vision jet when it's behind him. And Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot, cleared visual approach runway 23. Sure.
Clear visual approach 23. Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot.
Delta 1232, cleared at Colts.
Direct Colts, Delta 1232.
You need to stop bringing up that flight plan editor.
And Indy Center, this is Allegiant 2811. Can I get 5 minutes out of cockpit?
Agent 2811, let me know when you're back.
Affirm, we'll report back. Allegiant 2811.
Falmouth. Go for it. I got nothing. Let's see, Air Whiskey. Delta 617, cleared at Katrin.
617, can you repeat that?
Delta 617, cleared at Katrin.
Cleared at Katrin, 617.
Charlie Golf Uniform, India, Foxtrot. The winds are variable at 6, runway 2 tree, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 tree, Charlie Golf Uniform India Foxtrot.
Midcon 1024, descend and maintain 3000.
Keeping it going to 3000, Midcon 1024.
Just a second on that. Rebel Fallmouth. You got American 2973? Maybe. Sounds about right. That's why I eat dinner before the
And
events.
Indy Center, Allegiant 2811 is back in the cockpit.
2811, Indy Center, welcome back.
Indy Center, hello, American 2973, maintaining flight level 350.
American 2973, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
And Midcon 1024, return right heading 190, vectors final.
190 on the head, Midcon 1024.
Something got excited. Oh, up there. Brickyard 31 to 25. Contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Yeah, I can probably give 25 to Cleveland too. Would rather fly to Memphis than Nashville. Yeah, probably. But I mean, Nashville does have an entire bunch of people there. That's more than Memphis. Look at that. Crazy.
And Indy Center, good evening. Delta 15, flight level 380.
Delta 15, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Giant 3607. Can I step away for 5 minutes?
3607 Indies. Let me know when you're back, and be back within 6 minutes.
Will do, sir.
Delta 23 at 95. Contact Indy Center 134.67. Nothing. Midcon 1024, turn right heading 270, and the field will be about 11 o'clock in 15 miles report inside.
270, and we got the field inside, Midcon 1024.
Midcon 1024, clear visual approach, runway 28 left.
Good for the visual, 28 left, Midcon 1024.
And Indy Center, Delta 617 Heavy, would like to step away for a couple minutes.
617, let me know when you're back.
And Indy Control, was the handoff for Brickyard at 125?
Figure 3125, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, thank you very much. Brickyard at 125.
United 2395, contact Indy Center 134.67.
134.67, United 2395, good night.
Good night. Midcon 1024, the winds are 290 at 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Midcon 1024.
Oh, my other guy on the ground in Charleston is gone. Maybe they crashed. Wasn't paying that much attention to him.
Citation 300 Mike Foxtrot. If you are on this frequency, contact Indianapolis Tower 120.9er.
I don't know, is this only a 3-hour event and not a 4-hour?
Hey, Center, we're back. Giant 3607.
3607, Roger, welcome back. Contact Washington Center 133.55.
13355 for Giant 3607. Thank you, sir.
Indy Center, good evening. Jet USA 427, flight level 300.
Yeah, USA 427, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1650 Tree, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297 for Delta 1653, we'll see you.
I keep trying to hand people off like really early when I don't really need to. Oof. Oh, he's doing the whole tour thing. Oh. Yeah, you can always look at the airspace thing. I mean, it's one of those things. I could tell you, or I could teach you how to look it up. Buffalo 4, how you doing? At Dayton, okay. I just needed to send this guy... Actually, no, this is my airspace up here. I keep thinking of different splits we've had in the past.
Indy Center, Delta 617 back.
Delta 617, welcome back. Legion 2811, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
Alright, that's empty. Who is it that's not responding? Oh, Zero Mike Fox. If that. Actually, no, probably 100. Delta 15, code direct Hillary.
Direct Hillary, Delta 15.
Very good. United 344, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over to 119.87 for United 344 Heavy. See ya.
And Midcon 1024, taxi to parking via Charlie at Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta 3 to the Ram at 1024.
Yeah, of course, I know what a lot of it means, but I know it helps, everyone that doesn't know it, that's, not a center controller. when it comes to these two, they're going to separate out even more. Do I currently have my 25? I have 23. So yeah, they'll separate out. I don't need to do anything with those two. And they're different transitions, so it doesn't even really matter. Bro, there's sometimes I have felt like treating them like a turboprop, you know, not letting them fly the RNF SIDs and stuff. Oh, you're talking about the Vision Jet? If you have a strong enough headwind, then maybe. American 2973, contact Washington Center, 133.55.
13355, American 2973 here.
Oh, Kansas City's opening. Look at that. Delta 1232, cross Colts at and maintain at flight level 300.
Cross Colts at maintain flight level 300, Delta 1232. Jet USA 427, descend and maintain at flight level 290.
So I maintain flight level 290, Jet USA 427.
always a chance. Yeah, there's been some events that I'll come on and work center, and there's like a neighbor online or whatever that's their event. You know, they haven't really given me any MIT, but I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna personally, like, we're going at least 10. Because I'm like, I don't really know what's going on in their airspace. I don't want to screw them over. Oh, I've had that before. Creating more work for yourself. Yep. It's like me training some of my students, you know, they don't really know at first. But then, you know, I'm sitting here and explain to them, like, I don't know, why you're working this hard when you can just do this. It's like you're thinking about it too much. And Jet USA 427, cross tour at and maintain level 210.
Okay, cross tour at and maintain flight level 210, Jet USA 427.
Oh, yeah. It makes me think he's like limiting the thrust on his vision jet or something. How many stops do you have to make on that, or was it just one flight? Oof. Dang, 7 hours, that's crazy. There's been... Makes sense. Yeah, bro, there's some days the wind is so crazy, you got guys going east at 600 knots, guys going west at 250. Delta 1232, contact Cleveland Center, 119er.87.
10987, Delta 1232, have a good night.
Oh, there was one time I was working Raleigh departure for a little pilot club flyout. And I didn't really realize what the winds were doing. And they all wanted to go west. And I had to tell the tower, hey bro, can you give me like an extra 2 minutes in trail? Like, jeez. It was not working out. Yeah, I visit. I have no special certs over there. And I've really only, like, done my research into working, like, 3 of the Dracons. Let's see, I've got Raleigh, Norfolk, and the, what's it called? And the, Richmond portion of Potomac approach. Nope. I've always been Indy. Memphis is just a good place to visit, so I control there a bunch. There's like a bunch of robo controllers over there too, that's kinda cool. So like they're no, I mean, I'm not just talking like robo controllers, I'm talking like guys that control the airspace in real life. It's always cool to see them do their work. You know, do their thing. There's one guy, they let him develop his own sweat box for this specific area he works in real life. Jet USA 427. Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over to Cleveland Center, 1987, Jet USA 427. We'll see you.
You're up, you're down. Going Indy Metro to Parkersburg. Ah, okay. I like it. Let's see, Rosewood, Appleton. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, you're probably just getting direct to field, unless you're Slant Alpha. You're Slant Golf. Okay, you're probably just getting direct to field. Once I can give that to you. Ain't no reason for me not to, really. And Delta 617, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, appreciate HC 617.
Yeah, I was trying to look up the event earlier and forgot. Let's just see when it ends. I don't know if this is a 3 or 4 hour end. Bus initial. He already departed. He's already in the air. Yeah, so it's a 4 hour event. We've still got
Indy Center, Pilot Club 1496, 9000.
1496 Indy Center. The date and altimeter 3021.
3021, Pilot Club 1496.
Ends at 11, yep. SDF is sleeping. Of course. I mean, actually, I'm kind of surprised. A lot of times with these Atlanta events, you get Louisville traffic. Oh, dang. So apparently this is on the ground at Nashville as of, oh, this was an hour ago. Look at that. Just the waiting line at Nashville to go to Atlanta. That's Pilot Club, just send planes there. Hey, maybe. Okay. Delta 1950, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Yes, we are. Sorry, we didn't contact you. We are with you.
Delta 1950, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Say your current altitude.
Follow 360, we're holding.
Delta 15, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over to Atlanta 13297, Delta 15, we'll see you, thanks.
NSA 9237, passing flight level 320.
Yeah, 237 Indy Center, welcome aboard. They probably like vectored him or something. That's a weird route. Okay. Yeah, dude's going to Tampa, but going all the way west first. Okay, I guess he really wants to overfly Atlanta. He found a route for it. Oh yeah, our Vision Jet, yeah, definitely looking like hand flying there. Who's pointing out where? Oh. I just gotta really look around every time I hear sound. And Pelica 1496, would you like to stay on your current route or do you want to direct the field?
We'll take the shortcut.
1496, go direct Parkersburg Airport.
Clear direct Parkersburg, Pilot Club 1496.
Uncontrolled departure. Yeah, I guess we did with the guy coming out of Indy Exec up there. Or even did you come out of... Oh, you came out of Municipal. Or Metro, I think. No, which one is it? UMP is Metro. Yeah, I always have trouble remembering which ones are which. We'll see how that goes. United 237 should be fine, because once 1950 turns like left a little bit, they'll have a bit more headwind. We'll see how that goes there. Set executive. You got a bit confused about... Yeah, there's like 5 different Indianapolis airports or something. Maybe 6. International, Executive, Metro, or the Regional, Greenwood, and then there's like a helicopter port. So yeah, 6. Yeah, Indianapolis downtown, the helicopter thing. Well, Eagle Creek isn't necessarily named after Indy. Because if we're going that way, then Hendricks County and maybe even Shelbyville is a part of it. Oh yeah, and Post Air. All those could technically be a part of it. A part of the Indy's airports. I'm just talking like the ones named after it. Can I type, please? Another one. I'm being like point out central right now. Okay.
United 237 requesting a speed of Mach 0.82.
Yeah, the 237 the speed is your discretion. Added 237, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, United 237.
Delta 1950, maintain Mach 0.81 or less.
Mach 0.81 or less to 1950.
Actually. I usually hand it off always to the tower. So that way if they need to modify the data they can.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Jazz 8569 with you, flight level 360.
Jazz 8569, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Hello, Delta 2053, 32, 3 on the climb, 340.
Delta 2053, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Hello.
Guy thinks he's cool with his sound in the background. Oh gosh. So many people use it. And like that sounded like a different one too. Beep. What about the beeps? What? Yeah, a lot of them, they use like one specific tone, I think. Alright, so my guy's going to O'Hare. It should be fine. United 237, descend and maintain at flight level tree 00, maintain Mach 0.82 or greater.
0.82 or greater, flight level 230, United 237.
And the altitude is flight level tree 00.
300, United 237.
Indy, sorry to bug you again, Delta 2053, looking to step waivers about 4 minutes.
Delta 2053. How about this clear direct Catrin, and then let me know when you're back.
Clear direct Catrin, will call you back. Thanks, Delta 2053.
United 237, sorry, was we flight level 300 or 230?
Tree 00 for United 237.
230 for United 237.
And Jazz 8569, clear direct Hillary.
Clear Jack Hillary, Jazz 8569.
For Dylan's CID, that is very easy to type in 456. The numpad makes it very easy. Alright, I think I have my 6 miles with 1950. Nice. Delta 1950, descend and maintain at level 300.
Send up the 3 to 750.
United 237, contact Indy Center 134.67.
13467, United 237, see it.
Delta 1950, contact Indy Center 134.67.
167, not Grenade, Delta, yeah.
And, Rich, seems that United's going below where I told him he's your control. He even asked me about that, and I told him 300. Not true. This flight plan that you have is quite tame, all things considered. Yeah, it really is kind of more tame.
Indeed, Delta 2053 back with you, thank you.
Delta 2053, welcome back. It was good when I'm not too busy, but I'm also not too bored. You know? I mean, we have all the trade cons on, so I don't have to deal with people at Cincinnati, although there's currently no one except a 182. What, doing pattern work? No, just doing VFR things. Okay. 512 Delta Mike. I feel like I recognize that. Got none going to Columbus, one to Parkersburg, none to Lexington, one to Charleston, out of Atlanta. Looks like a SkyWest CRJ-7. Oh wait, do I recognize that name? Kellis Moore. I feel like I do, but I don't know from where. Could just be that I've seen him around the network. There's a lot of people that are like that. Oh, and I made like a bunch of brownies earlier to take over to the family's house for this Easter. Should be fun. Tell me you're already starving? Wait, you mean you haven't gone and gotten your dinner yet? I thought you usually do by now. Oh, 4211, I just realized that. I haven't seen him flying through the airspace in a bit. Then again, he usually flies up in, what is it, Montreal? Because he's a French-speaking Canadian. So that's like his home turf. Finishing up a taco salad he made for lunch. About 3,000. Dang, bro. Refeed. What is that, like leftovers day? Or does that mean that mean something else?
Indy Center, good evening. Prime Air 4211 with you, flight level 380.
Air 4211, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Roger that, thanks.
Can you change the brightness of the color? Does that do it for all colors? Oh, shit. Oh, so I can create more colors by changing the brightness. I didn't even know that. I could have, like, a bright purple and a dark purple. I did not even know that. Oh, so I can have more than 4 colors. Nice, okay. Every day is a day. Went on a diet to bump calories back up. Oh. Okay. SFB. Orlando Sanford. Or is it Stanford? I think it's Sanford. I don't think there's a T in there. Yeah, Sanford. Of course. I know one person that might be watching the stream that would know the answer. Got Andrew. Overlay chat, what's wrong with it? I don't think there's much wrong. I don't know about you. Like 142 pounds yesterday morning, you're 5'10". Dang. I'm a little more than that. And a little less in the height. We should like be doing a half marathon. Bro, I've got issues with my feet and stuff. I probably couldn't even do a half marathon. 28-inch waist. I don't even want to know what mine is. Probably a bit. I mean, I had a measuring tape. I don't know where I put it. Because generally, I keep measuring tape right here just because I keep measuring various things that I might want to put in the whole setup here. But I think I might have left it upstairs. I was trying to measure some stuff. In which case, who knows where it ended up now. Someone could have moved it. Yeah, there is a little mini marathon that happens every year around here. And I had a friend, he ran in that like a year or two. He's definitely a lot more athletic than me. It looks so much you all. Yeah, bro, I'm mostly fine with it. Joke with Mike that he is fat compared to you. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know where he would compare to the numbers you just gave. No idea.
With you, about 4.6 nautical miles away from Rob, climbing 20,000, level 200 for 360.
Vision 1246, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Thanks around 150. Ah. Show my co-pilot posted in Indy Center General. Oh, you got a little, was that a chameleon, I think? Right there? Nice. You know, there's one guy, a controller over in Memphis. He has birds. And if you ever fly into or out of the Memphis area, you know, the Memphis Center area, he could be doing Memphis Tower, Nashville approach, I think he can do. You will often hear birds in the background. I wonder if I can find that. If I can find a thing of it. I'm pretty sure he's posted a video of it before. But I gotta find it. Ah, here we go. Bird right there. And you will often hear that thing in the background. It's actually kind of hilarious. It's a loud bird. I don't even know if you guys could hear that or not. Probably not, I don't think. But it is a loud bird.
Indeed, on the center of 1246, press the step away from the cockpit for about, I'd say like 5 to 6 minutes.
Minute 12:46, let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know when you're back.
Yeah, Primary 4211, clear direct Hillary.
Clear direct Hillary at this time. Thanks for the shortcut, Primary 4211.
Yeah, that's like my thing, giving all the shortcuts when I can.
Roger that. Thanks anyway, Primary 4211.
You know, those chicks have gained what we've lost.
Indy Center 128.225. Pardon, Indy Center, good evening. Low sensor 441, altitude 330, Mach 0.820.
Lufthansa 441, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, FedEx 1755, 17,300, climbing 35. 31.
And FedEx 1755, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I can give direct Bel Air, right? Oh, I can give direct MGW even. Right there. Where exactly is that? Over there. You know what? I'm gonna keep that on the screen because that's often a fix we use. I'll need a shortcut. He's got the stamina to go the long way. Oh, you're talking about 4211 in his 777? Not giving shortcuts. Are you controlling or watching dots on the screen? Well, you're vectoring aircraft to keep them safe and stuff, but then shortcuts, you know, that's kind of on a as able basis. You know, of course, less fuel burn is great. Now, 4211, I might need to turn. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to. He's going faster than the other guy. Pretty sure I have 20 miles in trail. I need 25. I don't think they've canceled the restrictions. Let me check. Chick says, OMG, is it real to the chameleon? Is it just me being weird in your headset, my... You don't use the microphone that's sitting there right in front of you? I mean, I have this. Right there. Fancy old mic. Don't think he's gonna pop my bubble, but okay. Whatever. Pelican 1496, the Columbus altimeter 3018.
1496.
Actually, technically, these guys are on different transitions. I'm fine with them being a little closer. Okay. Yep, Parkersburg. You know, I totally should have put natives at Parkersburg. I might. I have a free ATIS, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna put natives at Parkersburg for Dylan. That's a good question. What runway? Okay.
Indianapolis Center, 246, we're back.
Welcome back. And of course, I'm not going to record it, so it's going to text-to-speech.
Center, can I go get something real quick?
And who's asking?
Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, let me know when you're back.
Roger that.
FedEx 1755, climb and maintain, level 350.
Climb 350, FedEx 1755.
Yeah, I don't really want to have these guys on the transitions at the same time, because then that's just like, Atlanta's got to do more work. And I ain't got much going on. Oh. That must be the guy that was going to Tampa the weird way. Or maybe the only way, I don't know. Isn't that kind of funny? My handoff is like almost always the primary frequency to Atlanta. 2 more hours to Atlanta in a Vision Jet. Oh, are you that guy? You 5-1 Sierra? Oh, are you hand flying the plane? Or were you hand flying the plane in the beginning of your flight there for like the first 30 minutes? Autopilot was broke, so you fixed it? So if your autopilot was broken, you don't have autopilot hold. Level 280 is the highest altitude you can go to. You fixed it now, okay. Because above that, you require at least altitude hold.
Lufthansa 441 back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I mean, what's wrong with the overlay stuff? I mean, it would help to know if you're gonna keep redeeming it. If you do. Hello. Woo. Just redeeming it more? Yeah. Yeah, I turned off the audio things because they weren't working. And I still have no idea why. Lufthansa 441, contact Cleveland Center 119er .87.
Roger that, contact 119er, Cleveland Center, Lufthansa 441, have a great Easter and great weekend.
We'll see you. Jazz 8569, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
132, 907, Jazz 8569, thank you for service.
You were a little late there. MGW, is that Morgantown? Yep. Past your bedtime. Yeah, we'll see you, Kenny. Yeah, no stream tomorrow just because of Easter. Well, and there's no Sunday Fun Day. I mean, I would have done something else then. But yeah. Bro, Steve, yeah, yes, I know. We're in the VAT USC TeamSpeak that Lily announced it to us all. Just like let them fly. Yeah, that's what they said in the TeamSpeak too. You should listen in sometime. It'll give you an experience for kind of what goes on. Oh, and then someone posts... someone posted this in the SCC Discord. And for those of you who don't know what that means, that's there's two aircraft that are almost on top of each other. It's usually not a good thing. Not always, but sometimes it is. Give me those pancakes. Yeah, the endless, like, IHOP pancakes or something. FedEx 1755, Clitoric Morgantown, Mike Golf Whiskey.
Alright, Morgantown, FedEx 1755.
Bro, you know what sucks for me? So I'm Sierra Whiskey here, Sierra Tango in Memphis, because Sierra Whiskey was taken. And then I'm Tango Whiskey in Washington, because both of them were taken in Washington. So it's like, whichever TeamSpeak I join, I gotta actually think about it. But they're like, yeah, I think we can shut down the hotline, and before the person could finish their statement, someone shouted bye and then left. Oh my god. Wonder if DD is taken in ZOB. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, it's not been too bad, especially because, you know, unlike last Atlanta event, Boston didn't route like half their traffic over to my airspace. I mean, it was one of those ones where they were going to have the entire Congo line stretch from Boston to Atlanta half the night. And so they decided to route half their traffic this way. Yeah, I saw that. I was kind of expecting. I was sitting there watching. It got a little full for a little bit there, but it was nothing. Delta 2053, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, get Delta 2053.
Yep, hotline is terminated, definitely. Of your old BVA operating initials in ZLC? I mean, yeah, that's kind of how that works sometimes. Actually, I'm gonna change the Parkersburg ATIS real quick.
Parkersburg Tower ATIS information Quebec 0053 Zulu. 1260 at 5.
4211, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Ceiling 9000 broken. Temperature 17.
3297, thanks for TC. We'll see you next time. Happy Easter, Prime Air 4211.
Area navigation and visual approach runway 21.
Oh, that's double approach. Oh, shoot.
Indy Center, American 130 IDs with you for level 370.
American 138, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Wait, what? Maximum ATIS connections exceeded? When? I have 3. Are you kidding me? That's stupid. Well, I guess no Parkersburg ATIS. It won't let me connect it. Dang it! I was trying to fix something in it. Where's Steve? Centers are fighting... throwing people at each other? What do you mean they're fighting? What's happening? Insert sketchy website link. What do you mean they're fighting? How so? go between... Well... That's probably going to happen with the way the airspace is split sometimes, depending on where you go. You know, it happens in some places. It'll even happen here in Indy. If you're going from Atlanta to Chicago, O'Hare, you'll get switched between both frequencies a couple times. Because the way our stuff is working. Within 15 seconds. That's probably someone didn't send someone to the right place. Anyone going to Dayton? No. I'm gonna disconnect that Aegis. You didn't give me a brief. I don't think. Oh, he's still there. Never mind. Which name, what would your Twitch username be? 123-123-12369. FedEx 1755, contact Cleveland Center, 119er.87.
119er.87, FedEx 1755, bye-bye.
What, you don't believe me if that's my number?
Indy Center, Delta 1600, going up to flight level 130.
Delta 1600 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Say your current altitude.
At flight level 120, going up to 350, Delta 1600.
Delta 1600, roger.
And Indy Center, American 138, requesting 5 minutes AFK.
American 138, let me know when you're back.
Will go for American 138.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 2582, direct Canada 13,000.
Delta 2582, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Direct flight 350, Delta 2582.
Balco 1496, the Parkersburg altimeter 3016, descend at Powell's discretion, maintain at 3,500.
3016 at Powell's discretion, descend and maintain 3,500, Balco 1496. And Indy Center, Power Club 1496 is beginning that descent to 3,500.
Back at 1496, roger. Which approach and or runway would you like to land?
We'll take the visual 2-1 today, Power Club 1496.
And back at 1496, you can expect that.
We'll expect the visual 2-1, Power Club 1496.
He's got 8 minutes to the airport, okay. Delta 2582, clear direct Katrin.
Direct Katrin, Delta 2582.
Oh, he's gonna clip the corner, dang.
Indy Center, Route 1715, flight level 380.
First 1715, Indy Center, welcome aboard. No money to buy blood plasma to sell on eBay. What the hell? Who's gonna buy that on eBay? What? Mouth. Go ahead. I got nothing. Your whiskey. I planning to sell body parts at eBay.
Indianapolis Center, United 133 at flight level 390.
Yeah, 133 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, American 130, back with you.
Welcome back.
United 133, requesting step away for a minute or two.
Let me know when you're back. Bro, here... I say just let Nashville have their fun. They never have the spotlight. Because, bro, you know, every time I go visit over there, you know, someone's in Memphis, someone's on Nashville. The Nashville guy's always complaining when Memphis Center goes offline. Pilot 1496, the Parkersburg Airport, 12 o'clock, 17 miles. Reporting to get it in sight.
We'll report when we have Parkersburg in sight, Pilot 1496.
Look up that guy's right. He's on the Zips arrival. Okay.
United 133, back with you.
Welcome back. Oh, that ad break thing I haven't used in a long time.
Hello, Skywest 3810, flight level 310.
It was 3810, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Where's Cemex? Oh, right there at the border, okay. Legion 1246, contact Indy Center, 134.67. Legion 1246, contact Indy Center, 134.67.
134.67 for Legion 1246.
United 153, clear direct Parkersburg. It's Juliet Papa uniform. United 133, clear direct Parkersburg. Juliet Papa uniform.
Juliet Papa uniform. United 133.
It's not been bad on the east side. It seems like I'm starting to get pilots that aren't listening though. That are probably in a Discord call or something.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 1496 has Parkersburg in sight.
Pelican 1496 cleared to visual approach to the Parkersburg Airport.
Cleared the visual into Parkersburg, Pelican 1496.
And Pelican 1496. Radar service terminated. Remain this frequency.
Radar services are terminated. Will remain this frequency, Pelican 1496.
Agent 1246, if you're still on this frequency, contact Indy Center 134.67. Rebel Fallmouth. He's maybe in a different Discord. I don't know. Or TeamSpeak, I mean.
Indy Center, Blue Streak 5030 with you, flight level 350.
Blue Streak 5030, Indy Center, welcome aboard. What? What did they do? What?
Indy Center, Delta 2582 requesting flight level 370.
Delta 2582, climb and maintain. Actually, climb and maintain flight level 360. That will be your final.
360 is the final, Delta 2582.
Hey, Rich. Yep, do you have a Legion 1246? Never really responded to me. And Delta 1600, contact Indy Center 134.67.
Going to Indy Center at 134.67, Delta 1600.
Yeah, Pelican 1496, the tower does have you in sight. The winds are 260 at 5, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 21, Pelican 1496.
I was kind of looking in the wrong spot to have him in sight. I might have my stuff a little off or something. Slightly. What is it? Shift? Yes, shift to rotate. And it's like that based on the chart. It was like a few degrees off, but that still don't really help me that much. I was definitely looking in the wrong spot to have him inside. I could have had him a long time ago. United 133, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, United 133.
Actually, United 133, actually, for traffic, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, United 133.
Just make sure I don't forget about him there. Three Zulu. But if you need to go, you need to go. As a lot of people are when it gets late. Then there's me, staying up till 3 or 4 a.m. half the time. I'm sure I won't be able to do it forever. really has been a good event. You know, it's not too crazy, nothing weird happening, which is great. That guy's supposed to be descended down to 11 into Louisville's airspace, but okay. I think that's a newer thing we have in Indy Center, that this sector, and I think it's this sector? I don't remember. But going into Louisville, the planes are supposed to be 11,000 if they're not on an arrival. At or below 11, I should say. But that's a newer thing. And SkyWest 38 to 10. Descend pod discretion, maintain 1,000. The Charleston altimeter 3017.
Pod discretion down at 1,000, SkyWest 3810.
Indy Center, Park Club 1496, clear of runway 21. Request taxi to the hangars by the tower.
By the tower? Back at 1496. Taxi to park in this frequency.
Taxi to parking this frequency, Park Club 1496.
Oh, there's. I was looking where the tower was. It's the main ramp. I did 133, descend and maintain at flight level 280.
Flight level 280, United 133.
American 138, descend and maintain at flight level 350.
Descend and maintain 350 for American 138.
I don't think so. No, it just doesn't load sometimes easily. Sometimes what you gotta do, you hit Control F5 and it like refreshes everything and then it'll work. And that's just not a normal F5. Control F5 I think like clears cache or something like that. Well, if it's gonna be a few minutes, technically you shouldn't even line up and wait. I don't think you can line up and wait for wake turbulence. I actually saw a thing where a guy was doing that in real life and then apparently got yelled at by a supervisor. SkyWest 38 to 10. Expect a visual approach. Runway 23.
Expect visual 23, SkyWest 3810.
Yeah, I definitely recognize the voice there. Added 133 to cross Parkersburg at and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, United 133.
Yeah, 133. Just want to confirm cross Parkersburg at 230 to say you're not descending earlier than you need to.
Yeah, cross Parkersburg at flight level 230. Thanks, United 133.
Delta 2582, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, Delta 2582 here.
Sure. We're having a few friends over tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'm ready. American 138, cross behalf at and maintain flight level 300.
Correct behalf, at and maintain flight level 300 for American 138.
Indianapolis Center, American 2843, flight level 360.
American 2843, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Sounds good.
Indy Center, good
341. Isn't that a bad flight
44
time?
flight level 360, flying direct to FARRAT.
Oh, yeah, excellent. Alright, calling Indy Center, say again.
$44 is on flight level 360, direct Paris, 260 miles around.
44, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Speedbird 8073 Heavy 370.
Speedbird 8073, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Can I step away to 10?
Let me know when you're back.
Will do. 8073 Heavy.
Indy Center, Delta 163, climbing to 340.
Delta 163, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, got no questions. United 133, after Parkersburg, descend and maintain 15,000. The Parkersburg altimeter, 3016.
After Parkersburg, flight level 150, you said, United 133?
After Parkersburg, descend and maintain 15,000. The Parkersburg altimeter, 3016.
So, okay, sorry, altitude 15, so flight level 150, United 133.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 341, flight level 410.
Delta 341, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Fly heading 180, and have a routing limit for you in a moment.
Fly heading 180.
Indy Center, Delta 5877, flight level 340.
Delta 5877, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, and Rich, before you go, what was your Atlanta handoff? Okay.
Delta 12 Heavy, start approach on guard. If you hear the transmission, please ident and contact me on 1.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 917, 251, climbing 330.
On 120.5.
Southwest 917, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Delta Tree 41, I have that route advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Delta 341.
And Delta Tree 41, you go to the Atlanta International Airport. Present position, direct Nashville, Bravo, November, Alpha. Direct Noob, November, Echo, Whiskey, Bravo, Bravo. Direct I have, India, Hotel, Alpha, Victor, Echo. Direct Matthew, Mike, Tango, Hotel, Echo, Whiskey, Chipper 1 arrival.
Can you repeat that, Delta 341?
It's Nashville, direct Noob, direct I have, direct Matthew, Chipper 1 arrival. It's in the text chat.
Direct Bravo, November, Alpha, direct Noob, direct I have, direct Matthew, Chipper 1 arrival, Delta 341.
Delta 341 read, back correct, when able, direct Nashville.
Roger, Delta 341.
And SkyWest 3810, flight heading 050, descend and maintain 3000, vectors final.
So 050 is to maintain 3000, SkyWest 3810.
United 133, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, United 133.
American 138, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
132.97 for American 138, good day.
District 5030, across the Lindas, at and maintain available 300.
Speedbuild 8073 Heavy, back with you.
Welcome back. District 5030, across Lindas, at and maintain available 300. District 5030, Indy Center.
District 5030, go ahead.
District 5030, across Lindas, at and maintain available 300.
Cross Lindas at and maintain available 300 for District 5030.
SkyWest 3810, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 or less, SkyWest 3810.
Delta Tree 41, are you direct Nashville this time?
Yeah, we are direct Nashville, Delta 341.
Center, $44 requesting to leave the cabin for 20 minutes, 20 minutes.
Or 44, let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know when back at $44.
Navalu Center, good evening, Delta 355 Heavy, flight level 360.
Delta Tree 55, Indy Center, welcome aboard. United 46, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Hello, United 46.
Yeah, 46, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta Tree 41, contact Memphis Center, 124.27.
124.47, Delta 341.
Alright, Indy Center, American 606 is at flight level 360.
And Delta Tree 41, the frequency is 124.27.
124.27, Delta 341.
Indy Center, American 616 is at flight level 360.
American 616, Indy Center, welcome aboard. District 5030, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97. What the fuck, bro? District 5030, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
Sorry, United 46, it is cut flight number 370.
Alright, and last call, Indy Center, say again.
United 46, it is cut flight number 370.
46, so you're requesting a tree at 70?
I'll figure 46.
46, climb and maintain flight level tree at 70.
370, thank you.
Yeah, gotta love the lack of answers. Blue Streak 50-30, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. Alright, that was 2 at once here. Delta 5877, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing southwest. The Indianapolis altimeter tree 024.
Descend over the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing southwest, tree 024, Delta 5877.
Indy Center, American 616 is requesting flight level 380.
American 616, climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, American 616.
Skywest 3810, looking for the turn inbound.
Skywest 3810, turn right heading 220, the field will be at 12 o'clock and 25 miles reported inside.
No worries, 220, call the field, Skywest 3810.
And Campbell Falmouth. Yeah, Delta Tree 41, I gave him a reroute because he definitely was not LOA, and he's, I don't know really where he's direct right now. I asked if he was direct Nashville, he said yes, and I thought that meant he was turning in the next 30 seconds. Skywest 3810, clear direct to Charleston Airport.
Clear direct Charleston Airport, Skywest 3810. Skywest 3810 has the field in sight.
Skywest 3810, cleared visual approach from my 2-3.
Cleared visual 2-3, Skywest 3810.
American 2843, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, American 2843.
Delta Tree 55, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, Delta 355.
American 616, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, American 616.
Blue Streak 50-30, if you're on this frequency, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Nothing. Should probably keep him there at least. Delta 5877, contact India Perch 124.905.
124.905, Delta 5877.
Southwest.
For Blue Streak 5030, Atlanta's giving me a call. You want me to switch over now?
Affirm. I called you about 6 times and sent you a text message.
Genuinely sorry for that, for Blue Streak 5030.
Bro, so get this. I call a guy like 6 times to contact Atlanta Center, even sent him a text message, and then Atlanta calls me, hey, do you have this guy? And I'm like, no, he's probably Nordo. I guess Atlanta sent him a contact me. The guy calls me. He's like, Atlanta wants me to call them. Should I call them? I'm like, yes, I called you 6 times. Calling into center, say again.
6703 with you, flight level 330.
Delta 6703, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 917, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Set 2427 for 1757.
Alright, that was 2 at once. Just Southwest 917, firm at Memphis Center, 124.27.
12427, Southwest 917, good night.
Alright, who else called Indy Center? Okay, Skywest 3810, the winds are variable at 4, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, Skywest 3810.
And is there anyone that has called Indy Center that I have not talked to? Okay, whatever. Nope. You started your S1 training of HCF, low TC and lack of response and stuff. Makes me just want to sit local control and not even strive for a center rating. It's not always this bad, it's mostly just during the big events, and only sometimes too. You know?
Now that it's kind of quiet, quick question for you, Center.
Go ahead, and it would also be great to know who's asking.
This is American 2843. I'm just curious, how long would it take right now to become a center controller for VATSIM?
Evening, Delta 2067, checking in with you, flight level 370.
Delta 2067, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, so when you go for a certain cert, you know, depends on where you get the training, but that link there, that's basically every step that I've taken.
Roger that, thank you.
Rouge 1715, across Forks at and maintain at level 2, Tree 0.
Cross Forks at maintain flight level 230, Rouge 1715.
Speedbird 80 70 tree. Contact Washington Center 133.72.
13372 8073.
Going to Eham. Okay. I think I've been there once. Or actually, is that one of the German airports, or is that... Where the heck is that? I forgot where that one is. I don't think that's Germany. Amsterdam. Okay, yeah, I've been there once for across the pond. I've also been to Brussels. I've done Heathrow for across the pond. Which one is it that I'm doing for across the pond this time? I'm getting all the handoffs right now, aren't I? We're going out of Brussels. So, we're departing out of Brussels. Last time I arrived into it.
Indy Santa, good evening, Southwest 4167 with you at flight level 340. We are about 120 miles east of Elkins, you are.
Southwest 4167 Indy Center, welcome aboard. That position report doesn't really check out, but luckily I don't need a position report because we already have you on the radar. Do I have a Louisville approach on?
The Skywest 3810 and clear in Alpha at Charleston.
And Skywest 3810. Text to Brecken via Alpha, and you can take Bravo if you need it.
Let's expect you, Alpha Bravo, Skywest 3810, thanks.
Indy Center, Delta 26 is requesting 10 minutes away from cockpit.
Delta 2076, let me know when you're back.
Wilco Delta 267.
Indy Center, Westjet 2087 is with you, flight level 350.
Westjet 2087, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Wait, Golden Kappa. Oh, shit. Why does HCF only have 2 mentors? I don't know. It's just like that sometimes. But Timber71 with the gift subs. Thanks, bro. Zeus even, Scotty 2, Hottie, Larry Go Pidnick. Recognize some of those names. Noise. Thanks, bro. ATC 1715 VACGov 1. Oh, well, we got some, I guess, kind of royalty in here. All the VACGovs do their jobs well. What's up with these guys? Hey, Andy, approach Fallmouth. What's A Whiskey Juliet doing? In which you should have read or handed off or terminated radar service. Oh my god. This guy just keeps identing. Honestly, kind of annoying. Whose fault? I mean, why would it even be your fault? Are you the one flying? Oh yeah, you're totally the one flying, aren't you? Also, what aircraft type is that? I don't even know what that is.
Center Delta 6703, stepping away for 2 minutes.
Delta 670 tree. Let me know when you're back, but I'd prefer you sooner than 10 minutes.
We might be a little more than 2 minutes. Alright, we'll see you.
I mean, it's fine. I'll just go let Washington Center know you'll be a little late.
I'll wait for the transfer, Delta 603. Thank you, though.
Yeah, because it'll be almost exactly in 10 minutes when we send you over.
Okay, got it.
Alright, Indy Center number 048 Whiskey Juliet is south of the Indianapolis Airport at 16,000, looking for a pop-up IFR to Louisville.
Remember, Whiskey Juliet, Indy Center. You are clear to the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Present position direct. Maintain 16,000.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet, present position direct to the field, and if we could remove that altitude to flight level 210.
Alright, Whiskey Juliet. Actually, that'll probably be negative since normally we cap people off at 11 going from Indy to Louisville.
Alright, we'll take 16,000 then there, Whiskey Juliet.
I mean, unless you want to be vectored around, maybe you're testing something, we can do that too.
No, we'll stick to what we got.
Center, good evening. Turkey 8097 Hotel just departed from Memphis. Departing is going to Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport.
Remember, at 907 Hotel, Indy Center, welcome aboard the Louisville altimeter 3018.
3018, 907 Hotel.
Indy Center, UPS 1648 Heavy, passing 10,500.
UPS 1648 to Indy Center. Gotta maintain flight level 350.
I'll maintain flight level 350, UPS 1648.
Louisville approach Falmouth.
Indy
I
Center,
got 048 Whiskey Juliet, just north of airspace, 16,000. He's back to the field. He picked up a pop-up IFR. You good with that? Yeah, alright. And calling Indy Center, say again, I was coordinating.
KLM 622 372.
KLM 622, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Number 8 Whiskey Juliet, descend and maintain 1-4000.
That's to maintain 1-4000, 8 Whiskey Juliet, hi Sam.
Should be fine. We'll see. Number 8 Whiskey Juliet, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Alright, we'll contact Louisville approach 3207 for 8 Whiskey Juliet. See ya.
Route 1715, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, Route 1715, Salon.
That Gov 1, hell yeah, bro. And what's this hype chest thing I got? That's actually hilarious. Button match. Happy Saturday, hell yeah, bro. Do I have any Rockford restrictions? I heard it. What's he doing? Alright. UPS 1648, clear direct Mesas.
Your gentleman and scholar, clear direct Mesas, UPS 1648.
Yeah, it's one heck of a flight plan you got there.
Super long, yeah.
Well, I mean, just like you make a C shape in the middle of my airspace there.
Hey, blame dispatch, don't blame me.
American 2843, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, American 28, holy cow, excuse me, 2843.
Delta 355, descend and maintain flight level 300.
80 Center, Delta 267 back with you.
Welcome back. Delta 355, descend and maintain at level 300.
Descend and maintain 300, Delta 355.
And Delta 355, say Mach number.
846, Delta 355.
American 2843, say Mach number.
Currently Mach 73 and Mach 73.
Alright, American 2843, you'd be doing me a favor if you could go a bit faster.
Yeah, once we started descending, it slowed down. We were going Mach 77 before that. We'll get her back up there.
Delta 355, maintain Mach 0.77 or less.
Mach 0.77 or less, 355.
Number 907 Hotel, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Contact 132.07, 907 Hotel.
Delta 6703, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Over to Washington Center for Delta 6003, good night.
Delta 2067, clear direct Colts.
Repeat the departure contact again for me, please.
Delta 2067, clear direct Colts.
Clear direct Colts for Delta 2067.
And someone else called. Who was that?
8097 Hotel was asking contact who again?
Number 907 Hotel, it's Louisville Approach on 132.07.
132.07, 907 Hotel. Thank you.
WestJet 2087, clear direct query.
Clear direct query for WestJet 2087. Thanks for the shortcut, I guess.
It's kind of a shortcut.
Indianapolis Center, Skyhawk 803 Foxtrot. We're on the ground at the Morrow County Airport with the numbers looking to pick up IFR to Delaware.
Number 33 Foxtrot, Indy Center on request. I'm gonna look up who's supposed to control that field, because it's right on the border. I'm assuming it's Columbus since he's calling me and that guy knows what he's doing. But just in case. I don't want to get in trouble with Cleveland. Morrow County. Yeah, okay. Number 803 Foxtrot, Indy Center. You are cleared to the Delta Lima Zulu Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000, departure this frequency, squawk 4561, hold for release.
We are cleared to the Delaware Airport as filed, fly 4,000, departures with you, squawk 4561, Skyhawk 803 Foxtrot.
Number 33 Foxtrot, read back correct, how long until you're ready to go?
We're ready to go, Skyhawk 803 Foxtrot.
And number 33 Foxtrot, just stand by 1 second. I don't know where that destination airport is. If it goes to Cleveland, I'm going to coordinate with him. DLZ. Okay, so that's fine. Number 33 Foxtrot, you are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0232, time now 0227. And if not off by 0232, call this frequency not later than 0235. Report airborne, frequency change approved.
We're clear for release. If not off by 0232, we'll be in contact. Talk to you soon, Skyhawk 803 Fox.
There we go.
Spirit winds 486, flight level 10,000 for 130.
Series 46 and the center. Welcome aboard. Climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb flight level 17,000, Spirit winds 486.
American 2843 to center maintain flight level 280.
Center maintain flight level 280, American 2843.
And American 2843 maintain Mach .77 or greater.
Mach 77 or greater, American 2843. We'll put her up to Mach 78.
On Indy Center, $44 is back in the cabin.
$44, welcome back. Delta 355 to center maintain at level 280.
Center maintain 280, Delta 355.
American 616 descend and maintain at level 280.
280, American 616.
Southwest 4167 requesting to vacate cockpit for 2 minutes.
That was 4167. Let me know when you're back.
Indy Center, Swift Flight 587 on the ground. Cincinnati, ready for departure. Philadelphia tonight.
Flight 587 Indy Center. Runway 27, taxi via Mike.
27 it is, Mike. Swift Flight 587.
American 2843. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Over to Unicom. Thank you so much for the ATC. Have yourself a good night. American 2843. Sit up.
You got 2 minutes to get off the ground. 33 Fox. He said he was ready to go. So I gave him a somewhat tight release window. Not really on purpose, though. Oh, he is still taxiing. He said he was ready to go.
Indy Center, Delta 163 is coming up on top of descent.
Delta 163, descend via the Level 1 arrival. Landing north. And the Louisville altimeter 3018.
Descend via the Lidl 3 arrival, Delta 163.
Lidl 3? Did we jump a few numbers?
Southwest 4167 is back in the flight back.
That was 4167, welcome back. Have a nice night. Yeah, we'll see ya, bro.
And Center, Swift Flight 587 is ready to go. Holding short 27, Cincinnati.
And Swift Flight 587, the winds are 280 with tree. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, Swift Flight 587. Appreciate you being here.
Southwest 4167, clear direct Grote.
Clear direct roads for Southwest 4167. Thank you, sir.
Delta Tree 55, Chicago was closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved. Just keep an eye on the guy there in front of you.
Free change approved. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on that. Delta 335.
UPS 1648. It's been, maybe fun. I don't know. But radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
All right, it's been something. Over to Unicom Center, UPS 1648 Heavy.
Unicom Center. That's funny. Falmouth. Go ahead. I got nothing. Sierra Whiskey. Ah, dang. American 616, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, I'll head over to Unicom, American 616. Thank you. Thank you for the service. Sorry about that.
Sorry about... yeah. And Swift Flight 387, radar contacts the altitude.
Swift Flight 587, 4.9, 5,000.
And Swift Flight 587, climb and maintain, up level 3 at 30.
330 to Swift Flight 587.
Indianapolis Center, Skyhawk 033 Foxtrot, we are 1,700, climbing 4,000.
Number 33 Foxtrot, Indy Center, ident.
Identing November 33 Fox.
What was that airport called again? Morrow County. Number 33 Foxtrot, radar contact a mile west of the Morrow County Airport. The Columbus altimeter 3021.
021, November 33 Fox.
And Spare Wings 486, the Dayton altimeter 3022. Spare Wings 486, the Dayton altimeter 3022.
3022 for Spare Wings 386.
Tower 44, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, and Tower 44, see ya.
Spare Wings 486, information Foxtrot is current. Expect the visual approach runway 28 left.
Expect visual to left, Spare Wings 486.
Put up some new ATISs here. Are we still landing west in real life? Yeah, okay. Sim McCarty, how you doing? Welcome in. Oop, hitting my mic. You're doing the 5s in real life at Indy, right? No, 2 3s. Maximum ATIS is exceeded. Bro, are you kidding me? No, that's not true. Whatever. Ace Pilot Alec, how you doing? Your bingo card sucks. Let me go through the bingo. I don't know if Dylan's really been keeping up with it. Delta 2067 cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Colts at flight level 300 for Delta 2067.
Delta 163 contact global approach 132.07.
132.07, Delta 163, see ya.
He wanted to go to DLZ. It's that one. Okay, remember, Tree Foxtrot advised when you have the weather note items and approach request for Delaware Municipal.
Wilco, November 3 Tree Fox.
Delta 2067, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Come on. Delta 2067, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87 for Delta 2067, thanks.
This guy, does he have a good route? Nope. He does not. Or does he? Oh no, he has a good one. You know what? I think I rerouted a guy earlier that I didn't need to reroute. Whoops, I read our things wrong. And KLM 622, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland on 1987, KLM 622.
Actually, that guy's waypoint is I-10. Okay, so he's going there. And a retreat tree Foxtrot, I'm assuming you want the RNAV runway 28?
Andy saying yes, that's correct, and we do have the weather at Delaware for the RNAV 28.
Retreat tree Foxtrot, cross I-10 at or above 3000 at I-10 with the RNAV runway 28 approaching to Delaware Municipal.
Cross I-10 at or above 3000, clear for the RNAV 28 approach in the Delaware Skyhawk 33 Fox.
Oh, the Atlantas are starting to go offline. About 33 Fox, he has like this real cockpit set up here. It's kind of cool. Oh, and I guess he's got his sim set up to just be all clouds. He's probably practicing for his instrument rating in real life or something, because this is his home setup. It's like actually crazy. Wait, is he hand flying the whole thing? Oh, that's crazy, bro. I think he's hand flying the whole thing. Maybe. Can't tell. Yeah, I don't think he has an autopilot in the plane. Unless that's autopilot, but it doesn't even look like it's on if it is. Pretty crazy, some of these dudes and their setups. Alright, anything else I need to deal with? WestJet 2087, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over to Cleveland Center 119.87 for WestJet 2087. Thanks for the ATC. Good night.
Spare Wings 486, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend, maintain 6,000, Spare Wings 486.
And Spare Wings 486, flight heading 100, and the Columbus altimeter 3021.
Heading 100, and that's Columbus altimeter 3021. Spare Wings 486.
Hi. You're leaving? Well, I guess all I got to talk to is Jim now. I'm not gonna move down there so I can talk to him if I need to. He didn't tell me that. Well, that to you, I've only been down there like once today. I'm just here to be here. You're the last guy in the team sig, basically. Are you staying because you feel bad for me? I'm like always the last guy around. Oh yeah, I'm coming down here to yell at you because you like turned a guy before you should have, even though he was deep in your airspace. No, I'm just kidding. Airways 486, fly heading 110.
Heading 110, expect wings 486.
You know, it's kind of funny. So I had a guy depart out of Morrow County. It's a bit north of Columbus. And he's flying his Skyhawk into Delaware Municipal, just southwest of Morrow County there. And I kind of taught him a thing about how release times work. You know, I gave him a time that gave him like 7 minutes to get off the runway or something. And I go to his live stream, and apparently he was still at the ramp when I gave him all that information. And, you know, I go over to his stream. He's got like 60 seconds to take off. And he's like, oh, okay. I had to teach him how release times work. I mean, you can if you tell him, hey, I'll be 10 minutes. Oh yeah, technically he shouldn't have took off. He should have called me. Because he was after his time. Just look at that setup, though. Oh, darn. Oh, he must have got rated. He got 48 viewers right now. Oh yeah, he did. I scrolled back a bit. I don't know by who. Oh, Sim Caesar. Airways 486 to set and maintain at 3,000.
3,000, Airways 486.
Yeah. Remember, Tree Foxtrot, no traffic observed between you and the Delaware Municipal Airport. What's your IFI cancellation in the air or on the ground? This frequency, radar service terminated for you change approved.
Over to C-Tap, talk to you soon, Skyhawk 033 Foxtrot.
How do I do the freeze thing? UHF. Flight ID. There we go. He's been working on it over at least a decade. So a decent chunk of change. He even took it apart, took it to some convention, took it apart there to bring it back home, and then put it together over like 7 live streams. He calls her Felicity. Spare me 486, just in case I forgot to tell you. Expect the visual approach runway 28 left.
Expect visual for runway 28 left, spare wings 486.
Wait, what were you saying? Yeah, I guess. Bro, you know, it was crazy. He took his little, flying contraption here in the sim, flying, and did a simulated flight over like somewhere in Europe or something. And he actually streamed the thing, if I remember right, where he went to some, pretty cool looking place in his sim and like proposed to his then girlfriend there. Yeah, he had her in the co-pilot seat and did all that. Yeah. Bro, there was a whole bunch of us that knew him. We were sitting there watching it. Like little creeps, you know? As Bear Wings 486, turn left, heading a tree 00, vectors final.
Left heading 300, straight wings 486.
What does this guy up to? Going to Charlotte. Yeah, he's a real private pilot, I think. So, you know, makes sense. I kind of wish I had the money to do ForeFlight. I'd probably want to go for like the $200 a month subscription instead of the $100. Don't really need the $300. But then if you want to fly out of the country, there's more charges. I got the money for that. Yes, Bear Wings 486. The Columbus Airport will be to your 11 o'clock, and 1 tree miles reported in sight.
Reporting sight, Bear Wings 486.
Is he gonna have it in sight?
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 51 at the Alpha 17 in Indianapolis, ready for push and start.
The Southwest 51 Indy Center, push and start is your discretion. I do not control the ramp, and I don't know what's going on with your mic, but it almost sounds like the devil had took over it.
Our discretion, and we'll check out our mic. It's Southwest 51.
Bear 486, cleared visual approach, runway 28 left.
Clear visual approach, runway 28 left, Bear Wings 486.
Indy Center, Southwest 1542 is flight level 390, 40 nautical miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR.
Southwest 4542, or correction 2542, Indy Center, radar contact. Clear direct Skywa.
Clear Skywa for Southwest 2542.
That's not even that much of a shortcut. Oh, Mango got it. Nice. Were you controlling tonight, Mango? I'm not even sure. Yes, Bear Wings 486. The winds are tree 10 at 7, runway 28 to the left, cleared to land.
Trail and runway 28 left, Bear Wings 486.
Southwest 4167, cross Grote at and maintain flight level 2 tree 0.
Cross Grote, flight level 230 for Southwest 4167.
So many ATC messages. This dude's going into land. A very, advanced sim he's got. He's even got the foggles on. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how 33 Fox, he's got just 4 screens all enclosed. He even opens the left and right door like a Cessna door. Yep. I mean, hey, it's cheaper than paying for fuel in real life, kind of. Well, maybe not at this level. Although over 10, 15 years, however many years he's been working on this, maybe it's cheaper. And he's been, I think, working on maybe getting it certified to be able to get hours in it. It was so nice, almost makes you want to say, I do. Yeah, like the now fiance or wife, I don't know which.
Number 423 Lima Golf, short approach, on guard. If you hear the transmission, ident and call me on 120.5. Again, number 423 Lima Golf, please contact me on 120.5.
That, in my opinion, that was a bad guard call. Didn't even say who they're calling. He said it twice at least, so, you know, people can realize and call and stuff.
Indy Center, Delta 2861, follow 360.
Delta 2861, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Where's he going? Oh, he's doing that transition, okay. Swift Flight 587, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over Cleveland 1987, Swift Flight 587. Appreciate you being here, sir.
British Wings. Actually, Spare Wings, do they fly A320s? Or are they 7.3s? Anyone know? This guy is a Spare Wings A321. I'm not really sure. I don't know if it's like Southwest where they're only 7.3s. Or possibly only A320s. Okay, okay. So this guy's not doing one of those things where I've seen someone... That was 51, still sounds just the same.
Damn.
Fairwings 486, taxi to parking via Charlie at Delta Tree.
Taxi to parking via Delta Charlie 3, Fairwings 486.
That's Fairwings 46, it's Charlie at Delta Tree.
Charlie, Delta 3, Fairwings 486, my bad.
Delta 2861, clear direct tour. Delta 2861, a clear direct tour. Bruh. I'm like trying to give you a short guy, you don't even listen. Dude's like, hey, I gotta step away, except he didn't ask. Okay.
And Indiana Center, American 2445, good evening. We are direct to Clinton, 35, flight level 250, excuse me, Jesus.
American 2445, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 4167, unfortunately, Memphis Center is closing for the night. Red or service terminated, freedom to change approved.
David to the Unicom, thank you for ATC, Southwest 4167.
Fox. Oh, I get an ad. Gotta ask him if he's gonna cancel IFR or if I'm gonna have to call the cops to, or call the FBO to check if you're there. Gotta fix my headset. I guess not. Have a good night. More ads. Dang, bro. Two 7.3s.
Indy Center, FedEx 1, flight level 320, inbound to Pocket City.
FedEx 1, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Damn, bro, I'm getting so many ads. They're a bunch of short ones. But gonna cancel IFR. Do I need to call the FBO to check if you're okay? We'll see what he says.
Indiana Sky Hawk 803 Foxtrot is on the ground at Delaware. I'd like to cancel our IFR.
Retreat Tree Foxtrot. IFR cancellation received. Have a good night.
Indianapolis Center Sky Hawk 803 Foxtrot is on the ground at Delaware. We'd like to cancel our IFR.
Did you not hear me? And Retreat Tree Foxtrot, if you can hear this frequency, IFR cancellation is received. Calling Superman. Who this? Someone called me Superman. Do I know him? Probably not. I don't know. Not many aircraft left yet. Or left. We might be wrapping it up early, maybe. Everyone's tired from the Saturday night ops. I don't see much more coming my way. Good. I almost feel like I'm like getting a sore throat or something. That's not good. Well, guess I might be taking some medicine here. Eventually. American 2445, clear direct Lindes.
Clear direct Lindes, American 2445.
What? Oh, I'm typing stuff wrong. That still didn't want to do it. Oh, because I spelled the waypoint wrong. FedEx 1, clear direct Wisna.
Hey, clear direct Wisna, FedEx 1.
Alright, well, since there's not much else going on. When are you closing, Jim? Okay, so once you close, I'll go AFK for a minute then. We'll see you. Oh, yeah. Turn on all my auto tracks, I guess. Luckily for you, all you're saying is radar contact, and then you send to center.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 4541 Heavy, passing 5,500 for 13.
UPS 4541 Indy Center, climb to maintain flight level 320.
On maintain flight level 320, UPS 4541.
Yup. It's fine. Sounds good. It wasn't bad. Not too crazy, but also not too boring. Yeah, I heard. Alright, well, I will see you later. I'm gonna be right back. That's aircraft, this frequency. Indy Center will be back here in a couple minutes.
Got a little Swedish there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we're back. And A&D Center is back. Cleveland is still going. I think they've switched out a few controllers since I've been here. Of course, Atlanta's all gone. Let's do Louisville latest, maybe. Yeah, we'll do Louisville. The stupid maximum ATIS. I don't get it. I have 3 ATISes. Did they change it to 3 all of a sudden? I don't know. Like they must have.
Indianapolis Center, Skyhawk 803 Foxtrot. We're on the ground at the Delta Lima Zulu Airport. What the number is looking to pick up IFR to OSU.
Alright. And remember, Tree Foxtrot in the center. Your code from the Delaware Municipal Airport to the Ohio State University Airport as filed. Maintain Tree 1000. Departure is on this frequency. Squawk 4507. Hold for release.
Clear to the Ohio State University Airport as filed. Flight 3000. Departure is with you. Squawk 4507. Hold for release. Skyhawk 803 Foxtrot.
And remember, Tree Foxtrot, read back correct. How long till you are ready to go?
We need a couple minutes to get to the threshold. Skyhawk 803 Fox.
And remember, Tree Foxtrot, Roger, let me know when your number 1 frequency change approved.
We will let you know number 1. Frequency change approved. Talk to you soon. Skyhawk 803 Fox.
Alright, so he wants to go to Colony. We'll go here. Maybe I should look at. There's probably nothing special. Is he gonna do anything out of here? No, nothing. But then Ohio State, goddamn. Which one? Ah, okay. He's gonna go direct Colony because there's no one else around. I can just give him, you know, he can do the procedure turn and stuff. Actually, is OSU closed right now? Nope, it's got a little bit of time. I think. American 2445, cross the Lindes at and maintain 50300.
Cross Lindes at flight level 300, maintain 300.
Delta 2861, descend and maintain at flight level 290.
Level 290 for 2861.
Auto controllers get only a few radiuses. Network bandwidth. For a long time, you were only allowed to have one. And that's kind of why some airports that should have two radiuses, like an arrival and a departure, they only have one on VATSIM. Trying to find a thing.
Indianapolis Center, Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot, holding short runway 28 Delaware, number 1 ready, IFR.
And remember, Tree Foxtrot in the center. You're released for departure, cleared to void if not off by 0325. I'm now 0319er. If not off by 0325, advise this frequency not later than 0330. Report this frequency airborne, frequency change approved.
Clearance void, if not off by 0325, we will clear for the release, and we'll talk to you soon, Skyhawk 8033 Fox.
And Southwest 2542 across Skywa at and maintain at flight level 330.
Alright, so yeah, we'll cross Skywa at flight level 330, Southwest 2542.
When am I signing off? I don't know. Sometimes I'm just here because. There's that guy passing through. He doesn't need a reroute. I don't know. I mean, maybe like midnight, which is in 40 minutes. We'll go with that. Just kind of looking around for aircraft that might come and pass through. I recognize that CID, I just don't know from where. Air France 7 could maybe come pass through? I don't know, depends on their flight path. But this guy, I don't need to change his altitude at all before he leaves. Delta 2861, cross a tour at and maintain at flight level 210.
Cross tour at flight level 210 for Delta 2861.
And 3-3 Fox is off the ground, it looks like.
Indy Center getting TheFatRat 52. We got a PDC left runway should accept her departure.
And who's asking for a runway?
TheFatRat 52.
Exec Jet 52. At Louisville, generally it's whichever one for the direction your departure goes. But if you're over at the general aviation ramp, that it's almost always the eastern runway.
Okay, then let 35 right be okay.
Louisville is currently landing, departing 17 left and 17 right.
Sounds good. We can do 17 left for Exec 52.
UPS 4541. Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Frequency change approved. UPS 4541 Heavy. Have a good weekend. Thank you.
I love that dude's voice. American 2445. Atlanta Center is closed. They just got tired from their event. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
What's to it? It was an absolute pleasure. Happy Easter. Talk to you soon, American 2445.
Welcome in. TF1.
Indianapolis Center, Skyhawk 033 Foxtrot 2200, climbing 3000.
Oh no, Trump Force 1 is what he's calling it. Not even the right aircraft type. And remember, Tree Foxtrot, Indy Center, ident.
Identing November 33 Foxtrot.
Tree Foxtrot, radar contact 2 miles south of the Delaware Municipal Airport. The Columbus altimeter 3019er. Like the ILS runway, or actually the RNAV runway 27 left approach.
019er, RNAV 27 left approach, Skyhawk 33 Fox.
Southwest 2542. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Free change approved. Have a good rest of your night. Southwest 2542.
Yeah, I don't think that's a valid call sign at all. I'm pretty sure they use a November call sign. Let's see. What would that be? November 757 Alpha Foxtrot, apparently is it. Oh, and it's not even in use anymore either, at all. Oh, wait, never mind, until 2021. The left engine was removed, and there were challenges in finding a replacement loaner engine. Huh.
Control Center, hello, Volta 319, radio check.
Oh, yeah, Indy Center, loud and clear.
Control Center, hello, Volta 319 at Kentucky, requesting taxi to runway 27.
Water Splash 319 heavy. Which runway were you requesting?
27.
I thought maybe I heard a different runway. Water Express 319. Runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Taxi via Sierra Mike, Water Express 319.
Sorry in the remarks and refiled. Like, I'm literally looking up a Wikipedia article here about it all. 757 Alpha Foxtrot. I guess the nickname is Trump Force 1, but that's not what it uses in terms of ATC. Let's see here, so... apparently it clipped the wing of a... I think I do remember that, actually. Apparently it's had some mechanical issues there, too. Huh. Alright. Delta 2861, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87 for Delta 2861. Have a good one and enjoy the stream. And remember, Tree Foxtrot at Colony, cleared the RNAV runway 27 left approach. Report procedures are inbound.
At Colony, cleared RNAV 27 left approach, and we'll report inbound off the procedure turn, Skyhawk 3 Fox.
Actually, I can definitely send a PUC thing. I meant to hit send, but I didn't. Delta 1746. Not even talked to him for long, but he'll still be in my airspace. Right there. I gave Cleveland Center control for this guy. He's like, yippee! So that means he can give him a shortcut and stuff, because I know that arrival is a pain in the ass to fly. Card was awful. Oh yeah, let's go check the bingo stuff. I got like partway through it earlier. Calling Indy Center, carrier wave only.
Indy Center, hello. Hawaiian 1611, ready to push.
Hawaiian 1611, Indy Center. I do not control the cargo ramps to Cincinnati, or really any of the ramps, so push at your discretion.
Push out on discretion, and we're going to call taxi at Hawaiian 1611.
Destruction is not beautiful. It's a global scale violence. We lost the beginning, and there seems to be no end. It's a modern dystopia. Destruction is not beautiful. It's a global
A lot of things have happened. Alright, I think we're caught up. 275. Mary gets Alakazammed. Blocked it. Gets Alakazammed again. Let's see if this Delta calls me. Cause I'm not required to send any kind of business. He's only going to be in my airspace for a short amount of time. If he wants to call me, okay, that's fine. But I don't really need to talk to him. You know, I kind of want to look. Who's on, like, the leaderboard and stuff for this month? Oh, Andrew, dang. Up top. That Skyman's barely even played, dang. I'm kind of surprised at that. Even High isn't keeping up? Crazy stuff. Oh, Andrew, you're apparently top of the leaderboard for the last 30 days on bingo. It's been 10 long years. I didn't even check. Is he doing the procedure turn somewhat right? I mean, he knows what he's doing. I would surely hope so. So he came from this direction. Okay, so he's flying outbound, and then he'll do, like, the left turn, right turn back around inbound, yeah.
504, flight level 350, just past the Pocket City.
American 504, Indy Center, welcome aboard your radar contact. And in terms of the altitude, calling Indy Center, that was a carrier wave only.
And Indy Center, Hawaiian 1611, ready to taxi.
And Hawaiian 1611, information Whiskey is current. Runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Sierra Mike 27, and we copy Whiskey for Hawaiian 1611, thank you.
1-6.2, how you doing? I can even watch 33 Fox. Doing his thing. Doing his procedure turn there. World Express Tree 19 Heavy. The winds are Tree 40 at 10, Gus 17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, runway 27, World Express 319.
So you can't find your passport. How would you mark it? I don't know. I don't think I had my passport when I did it. I think, yeah. I don't think it's absolutely required, if I remember right. I don't remember 100%.
52 ready for taxi.
Deck 52, squawk mode Charlie.
Okay, should be at now, Sector 52.
Sector 52, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
Yeah, go to 17 left, Sector 52.
I just placed it. Yeah. Probably. I don't remember what I did.
Skyhawk 033 Foxtrot, inbound RNAV 27 left OSU.
Yeah, number 33, Foxtrot, roger.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 2292 is out of 34.5 for flight level 350.
Yeah, Southwest 2292 in the center. Climb and maintain level 350 and you are radar contact. CBG best Indy airport? Not really. It's not that often it actually gets much traffic. Usually Louisville and Indy are the most popular ones. Even Columbus is usually more popular. Part of it might be all those three have pretty good scenery. Cincinnati has some just mass scenery. Even Charleston sees a decent amount of traffic. It's got good scenery. Or at least Flight Sim 2020. I don't know about the other sims really. But yeah, that's the most flown sim. Motor Express Tree 19, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2500, 50, World 51.
Motor Express Tree 19, climb and maintain flight level 290, turn right, direct Bangle.
Right direct Bangle and the climb and maintain. Flight level 290, World 51.
I mean, you could always go learn to make a scenery and just make one better. You know? You're far too lazy for that? Yeah. I've tried to get into it a couple different times, and I just haven't yet.
Sector 52, ready for departure.
Sector 52, the winds are calm. Arnova to Drapa, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 17 left, Arnova Drapa, Sector 52.
If he said the Arnova Drapa like last, I was about to call him out, like, hey bro, you're supposed to say that. But he got it. Fox. He's a little squiggly line there, kinda. He's gonna be a couple minutes before he gets to the Delta.
Center World 319, requesting clean speed at 275.
North Express Tree 19, say again?
Requesting 275 knots speed.
North Express Tree 19, speed is your discretion.
Speed at discretion. World Express 319. Thank you.
Indianapolis Center, Hawaiian 1611, ready to go, Mike 2.
Hawaiian 1611, the winds are 340 at 10, gust 17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Hawaiian 1611.
Jet 52, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing through 1800, Sector 52.
Jet 52, climb and maintain for level 250.
Level 250, Sector 52.
FedEx 1, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Hey, frequency change approved. FedEx 1, have a great weekend.
let's get a checkup on 33 Fox. Back in the fog, what it looks like. The weather out there, not looking the greatest. Good day to practice some IFR stuff. It's not like crazy weather or anything. Tiny bit left of center line. Of course, he's trying to maintain 3,000. He's 100 feet low. Actually, that might be fine. Depending on where he is in the procedure. Yeah, he can go down to 2,500 right now. Oh, damn, I minimized the wrong window. Yeah, technically he could go to 2,500. He might just be doing that. Oh no, he's trying to maintain altitude. Until he gets to his VNAV glide slope. Fine, 1611. Radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 1400, 1611.
And Hawaiian 1611, climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Where's he going?
Climb maintain flight level 360, Hawaiian 1611.
Plane got a little off there. He's high enough I can give him direct a waypoint. We'll do this the professional way, looking up his flight plan too. Gets it right down there. I want to put a free scenery on flight sim. I mentioned another scenery maker that it is frowned upon to make a scenery someone else already did. And if you're putting a thing out for free, that's fine. It's actually at 52, include direct jackets.
Direct jackets, we catch you at 52.
Normally, this guy would have been going like way up here, then turning east, going to jackets. Good old shortcut there. Flying 1611, include direct to Akbar.
Clear direct Akbar, 1611.
Yeah, it's Akbar on one of the arrivals into St. Louis. And remember, tree Foxtrot. The Ohio State winds are tree 40 at 8, runway 27 left, clear to land.
27 left, clear to land, November 33 Foxtrot.
Ooh, we got a stat sim link here, which is basically everything that happened in Atlanta during this event. A lot of planes. Just takes a second to load it, I think. There we go. 151 deltas, of course, because it's Atlanta. There's nothing too crazy in terms of aircraft types.
Indianapolis Center, Hawaiian 1611. Are we able to go out of cockpit for like 10 minutes?
And 1611, let me know when you're back.
1611.
Cleveland is closing. Okay. So I wonder if this guy, if he's doing the foggles and minimums. He might be. Got the flaps down up there. You can see the airport out there. That's crazy how he puts a lot of time into making his home sim setup work pretty good. Also, because of the winds. Actually, wait, what? Yeah, the winds are from the north. So he's kind of crabbing to the right a little bit. This, no, it's not a motion sim. I think it's in his garage or something like that. It runs off of 3 computers, I think? So server PC for streaming and something for the iPad. Trying to figure out where it starts and ends. X-Plane Master PC, X-Plane Flight Model, Air Manager, whatever VF Hub is. Intuitive Pro, Streamlabs, Chatbot, a whole bunch of stuff there. And of course, all the displays that it's hooked up to. X-Plane Visual PC hosts all the X-Plane external visuals and immersive LCD Pro. So yeah, 3 PCs that runs this whole setup. Of course we got a judge's landing, but first let me check make sure there's anything I gotta do. Probably send that guy to Cleveland. Mostly it. Now this is just his full home sim setup that he's spent years working on. Up, these going a little right. Now, I'm sure he lands better than that in real life. But then again, there's 8 knots of crosswind. You know, you can't discount that. Alright, so let me go look up my chart for this airport. And real quick. And remember, tree, Foxtrot, to exit parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, November 33 Fox. Thank you for your service. Have a good night, Stephen.
Good night. Wow, there's a guy down there. Yeah, World Express Tree 19, contact Cleveland Center, 119er.87.
119.87, World Express 319, good night.
What if the guy observing me is...
Indiana Center, November 737 Alpha Fox, ready for taxi 27 Cincinnati now.
Number 737 Alpha Foxtrot, India Center. Information whiskey is current. Runway 27, taxi via Mike.
Mike to 27 if he's on board for Alpha Foxtrot.
Is whiskey really on board?
United 372 with you at 32,000 feet.
United 372, Indy Center, radar contact. Altitude indicates flight level tree at 20. Code direct bonnet.
Clear direct to bonnet, United 372.
You know, me just telling people, hey, your radar contact at this is kind of my passive-aggressive way of telling them, hey, you're saying it wrong. Oh, not really aggressive, just passive way of saying it, I guess. Also, this guy's climbing pretty slow. Must be heavy. Now, the exec jet. I don't remember the restrictions on that arrival. So Jackets, he's still got a little ways to go. Okay, so yeah, he's somewhere in this area is where I'd give him to send via. If they're going Louisville to Columbus and, you know, give them that kind of direct. Basically, with just before...
Indy Center, Hawaiian 1611, back in cockpit.
Hawaiian 1611, welcome back. Basically, just before they hit the little shelf here that Cincinnati has with Columbus. Where, like, they own different altitudes right there. Oh, wrong person. I was trying to edit their stuff. I don't know if he's direct bonnet. I don't think he is. I'll ask him in a second. ZJX also closing at the top. Cleveland's a trendsetter. Oh yeah, I said I was going to close at the top. I mean, I still have a few aircraft around. Yeah, that is stupid. It won't let me put up another ATIS. I have 3. And it's telling me I've reached their max. I don't think that's been changed. Maybe it just takes like a relog of the controller client to fix that, and I don't want to do that. Not worth it. Ah, now he's direct bonnet. Air France 7 over there to the west just appeared out of thin air. Actually, wasn't Air France 7 like way down here earlier? I traveled far in a short time. Oh gosh. Number 7, Alpha Foxtrot. The winds are 340 at 10, Gus 17. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, 7 Alpha Foxtrot.
So Kenlin. Not that one, okay. Windjack, which airport? I got like 25 of them. Or 24. Let me go recount them all again. It just depends on the way you count them. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and then technically 24. Right there. So 24, not 25. Unless I missed one in there. Don't think I did, but I don't know. I could have. I've been doing good. We've been just working traffic today. Cleveland's closing at 5. No more hose, as he says. No more handoffs.
TheFatRat 52, ready for
TheFatRat 52, descend via the Jackets to arrival. Runway 28 left. The Columbus altimeter 3019er.
Send me the Jackets to arrival, runway 28 left, and the altimeter 3019er, TheFatRat 52.
We're gonna pick 3-week cross country. Dang, bro. Who's been spending money on the plane fuel? for 7 Alpha Foxtrot, radar contact, say altitude.
4,400.
7 Alpha Foxtrot, climb and maintain at level tree 50, clear direct Taft.
Clear task, climb maintain 350, 7 Alpha Foxtrot.
To Jetta, bring some fans in. Oh, you coming into here? Is that waypoint near here? Or you, no, you're going, never mind. You're doing like pilot club thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, okay. It's RVF. New, flight. Oh, Raven flight. Huh. Yeah, the F1 thing, yeah. You're the Hawaiian or 7 Alpha Foxtrot? So here's the thing, bro. I stay on here many hours every time I control. You know, and usually late into the morning I go play Warzone with the boys. So we're gonna go do that here in a bit. Well, Call of Duty in general. It's not always Warzone, but recently it has been since they updated it. Actually, we hadn't played Warzone in like 2 or 3 years. Since late 2020 probably. Or 2021 even. So, beggars can't be choosers, bro. Here's the thing. I do this for free. And I stay on much longer than most controllers do. Like, that guy's an hour and a half, he's about to close. 3 hours, they're probably closing soon, eventually. This guy's been online for most of the event, he's about to close. Or, probably the whole event, actually. That guy's been on a while, though. He was on 5.5. Yeah, they do that, yeah. I'm not surprised. Just since he can't measure up to Sheed. I've controlled just about as much as Sheed used to. I mean, I don't do the whole like 12-hour marathons as often though. But on a general day, it's about as long as he used to, as far as I know. Around 4 p.m. he was on for max an hour, then dipped. Like a dozen people flying. Southwest 2292. Unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
$22.92. Have a good night. Thanks for the help.
American 504. Cleveland Center has closed up for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Send the shift on VATSIM.
Over to Unicom, American 504, appreciate it.
Bro, so if I was doing this like real life, I'd be taking a 2-hour shift. Or maybe less than that, I think, actually. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour. I don't actually know what the limit is. If you punch the throttle and get stuff out of your space to prove a point? Why? What? Previous message, what? Real controllers complain about sitting for an hour and a half. Our max is 2 hours. But we're required to get a break. Areas with good staffing average 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah. Huh. Hey, 3-3 Fox, welcome in. How you doing? Mr. Squirrel. Hi. Thanks for the follow, bro. Buying everyone a pint of the good stuff. Flying 1611 to climb and maintain at flight level 300. That will be your final. Nothing? Flying 1611 to climb and maintain at level 300. That will be your final. Bruh.
3-0 for Flying 1611.
There we go. Does it smell like popcorn? I don't know. Yeah, how long are breaks? Yeah, exactly. There we go. 30-minute break. Supposed to say 40-minute lunch. Dang, bro. Shoot, I used to get like 20 minutes in elementary school. Estimate working 4.5 to 5 hours a day. Honestly, I thought it would be way more than that. I mean, I guess if you're only counting the time you're actually working, that might make sense. Most I ever had for breaks was 2 15s and an hour lunch. Huh. Yeah, I made lots of 15-minute breaks with a 40-minute lunch. Oh, okay. Interesting. They're just trying to get you used to it all. Exact Jet 52. Information hotel is current. Expect the visual approach runway 28 left.
Expect visual runway 28 left, and you have hotel at 52.
Doctors say at 11 a.m. Take your 40-minute lunch and self-study. See you at 1 p.m. What do you mean, did Charlotte implode? I don't know. What, were they online or something? They probably been all online all night. You know, this is a network of volunteers. They come and go at their discretion. Well, bar some, like, slight rules that tell them how long they have to be online and stuff. I'm just start redeeming ATC Fact on my stream. Yeah, bro, you can't go chasing ATC on VATSIM. It never goes your way if you do that. Just fly the flights you want to fly, and, you know, let it be that. Unless you're flying through my airspace, in which case I'm probably here for 4 or 5 hours most of the time. Not every time, but most of the time. Well, so Sky, here's the thing. Their closing time was an hour ago. Sir, sorry about your mistake. Yeah, you're fine, bro. No one was even in the Columbus TradeCon when you did it. You're fine. But technically, you should have stayed on the ground and called me and negotiated another release time. Pull out on their one-night stands. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Atlanta pulling out on their one-night stands. ExecJet 52, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, ExecJet 52.
What? Ah, come on. This guy hasn't called me, and honestly, I'm closing eventually, so... Actually, let's do the 10 minutes. This aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is closing in 10 minutes. Because if I don't do the 10 minutes, I'm gonna realize it in 20 and then be like, oh crap, now I need to wait another 10 minutes. Or incorrect call sign. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to know about call signs, I can give you info about call signs, bro. Let's see here. Right there, is that working? Hell yeah. So there's a YouTube video that Slant Alpha Adventures made that kind of goes over a bit about call signs. There's also some aircraft registration prefixes, a Wikipedia article that I found a while back. I use that to reference all the time. That just tells you what prefixes different countries have for their registrations.
Indy Center, Hawaii 1611, we're back on.
Alright, 1611, welcome back. Didn't even realize they disconnected, I'm gonna be honest. Don't be Japanese Air Force 001. You forgot the 00, bro. Only weirdos fly that call sign. Imagine not having SDF ATIS active when you only have... So, Sky, here's the thing. V-ATIS isn't letting me put up another ATIS for some reason. Even though I only have 3. It says maximum ATIS is reached or something. Okay, watch. Because I'm gonna show it on the stream now, it's not gonna do it. But if I go... Where's Louisville? I mean, this was from earlier, right there. Maximum ATIS connection was exceeded. I hit it. Still doesn't do it. It won't let me. I'm supposed to be able to do 4, and it's only doing 3. Mach 2-1 considered vulgar, profane, and I've had guys fly it a few different times. You added tree 72, descend and maintain a flight level tree 00.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, United 372.
Line 1611, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
We're going to change approved. Have a good night, Hawaii 1611.
Exec jet 52, turn to the left heading tree 40 vectors final.
Left turn 340, exec jet 52.
Oh, so Skyman, here's the thing. There's been deflation of it. Ah, God. Like a hair in my mouth. It used to read 2 billion miles. Now it's only 1 billion.
Indy Center, can I go for a minute or two to refill my water bottle for 7 Alpha Foxtrot?
7 Alpha Foxtrot, let me know when you're back.
No problem.
You want to retire eventually? Oh, you ain't got enough miles in your truck. You can't retire. Exec 52, turn to the left heading tree 10. The field will be 11 o'clock, 11 miles reported in sight.
Left turn 310, field in sight, exec 52.
Exec 52, cleared visual approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared visual tree left, exec 52.
Bro, there's like 2 stacked on each other over Memphis airspace. What are they doing? I mean, they're at least altitude separated. But one's going, what is that? 15 knots faster. So the guy in the back's just trying to pass the guy in the front up, I guess. There's your 52's dropping all his flaps 10 miles out.
Tis back for 7 Alpha Foxtrot.
Welcome back. This guy is climbing for some reason. Probably a step climb in there. Up, and Executive 52 is turning more north. He's probably trying to get his autopilot to join the localizer or something. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, bro. Oh, gosh. Some people, they really think they need their autopilot and the localizer and stuff. Exact 52, the winds are 340 at 1-4, guess 1-9er. Runway 28 to the left, cleared to land.
Land 28 left, exact 52.
Never landed a non-ILS approach to Anchorage. Huh. I mean, this guy, he swiped over towards the other final approach course. Luckily, the other runway's closed, so it's not too crazy. And he's doing a visual, so I can't really say too much. Doesn't really matter. Number 7, Alpha Foxtrot, cross a Taft, or cross Mahaf at and maintain at flight level 300.
Cross Mahaf at, oh, whoa, hold on. Can you say the altitude again? I apologize.
Yeah, cross Mahaf at and maintain at flight level 300.
Cross Mahaf at 300 for 7 Alpha Foxtrot. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, did Tree 72 descend and maintain at flight level 280. United Tree 72, descend and maintain at flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, United 372.
There we go. Anyone like departing any of these fields or anything? Yeah, I'll go ahead and shut down the ATISs. Jet 52, short final. Of course, you guys don't even see where the airports are on the screen here. Used to, we had a thing where it at least showed all the classes of airspace. But I don't think, yeah, we don't have that anymore. Because this was the map for it right there, and it just doesn't work. Maybe the brightness? Yeah, nothing. Nothing for it. Honestly, don't even know what that one's for. Executive 52, where are you parking?
Return to the SEO, that's just west of the terminal, Sector 52.
Executive 52, taxi to Lane Aviation via Charlie Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta 3, Sector 52, have a great day.
Yeah, did 372, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency
still
change
climbing.
approved, have a good night.
And what time is it? Oh, I'm past my,
Andy Center, good evening. Delta 1280 Heavy, flight level 400, just passing through.
Delta 1280 Indy Center, thanks for calling me, unlike a lot of people that go through that corner of airspace there. But fortunately, I'm wrapping up for the night. Got here like at the perfect time.
After that, we'll go back to the doctor side. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. And remember, 737 Alpha Foxtrot, unfortunately, I am closing and Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
No fun. Everything to come. See ya. Have a good night.
So aircraft this frequency in the center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good morning. We closed. All right. I still had that stacks thing up on my other screen here. That's funny. Alright guys, thanks for attending the stream tonight. If you haven't already, we've got Discord you can check out in the upcoming streams. You know, tomorrow there's no stream. I meant to add new stuff to this channel, but I hadn't gotten around to it today. I was a bit busy. But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. It'd be great if you can check those out. And we'll pass the viewership on to someone else. Maybe Mech. What's he up to? Doing his trucking that he does, like... I thought it was every Friday. Maybe it is Saturdays. Huh, okay. Well, stick around for the Radio Fast channel points at the follow button here and the follow button on Mech's channel. And we will see you, not tomorrow, but maybe Monday, which is usually Minecraft Monday. Tuesday, we'll probably doing some general aviation, or Wednesday, more air traffic controlling. We'll see you then.